Okay. I am here. I'm not ready yet. I'm still eating on the snack bars. I hope you're okay. I'm still eating. I'm putting the fuck. I'm putting the music back on. Okay, for real, we're getting started right now. Okay. Hello everyone. Hope everyone is doing well. Okay. I've had a hectic weekend. TLDR, I had a lot of shifts to do. I think that's I'm already like significantly late for the stream. Let's just get into the game. There will be a loud sound when I open the game, like not a jump scare, but it is a loud sound when I boot up the game, and like there's no music and no sounds in the main menu, so I have no idea how to really balance the audio with my voice until we actually get into the game. So let's get into the game. Yep. This is part 1 of the True Fear trilogy. Came out in 2014. It's booting up. The digital lounge. Okay, lower the volume. Definitely lower the volume. Okay, I did decrease the sound quality. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's no music or like just sound effects in the main menu. Leaving it advanced. I just want to see what adventure is. I'll probably switch to hidden object later. You have English, collectibles, achievements. I look at them later. Sound, I'll leave it like this for now. When we get to the actual game, when we actually hear the music, then I'll probably change it. Image is fine. I am user control. The figures have lore. Okay, good to know. I think that's about it. There is so when I was testing this game, like booting it up 10 times just to try to get the audio balance, but did not really work because there's no audio here. There is sometimes a person, I don't know if you saw this in like a playthrough or something, but like sometimes like the doors close, the lights flicker, and then the shadowy figure pops up like in the hallway. I'm pretty sure it's a rare chance because it's only happened once, and I sound insane trying to recount that, but that is something that has actually happened here. Cool. They haven't updated this game to include part 3, but it's on Steam. Alright. Okay. Without further ado, let's get started. Advanced seems good enough for me. Mysterious disappearances and creature sightings around the Dark Forest Asylum, Grade. 1984, literary. Dark Force Asylum security. Ghost that patient. What a lovely sight. My face is away from the screen. Appeared before the Block A fire. Thinks up there we go. I feel like something's gonna pop up at the screen. My face is away from the screen. cool. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Protagonist. What a horrible nightmare. Thank goodness the knocker woke me up. I wonder who it could be though, especially at this hour. I'll answer you later. I'll answer you. Okay, nothing in the journal. Active help. Sure. Interactive objects. Turn on the light. The bulb burned out should be spare in the drawer. Hang in there. Remove the bulb. Open the drawer, look for a bulb. Not even into the door now. Yeah, I would. If there's a door hole, I would look through the door hole. I would not answer it myself. Have you looked through the window? No. I want to turn the volume up, but I don't want to turn the volume up at the same time. I think this is I can hear what's going on right now. Or do I turn the lights off? That's a fair question. Don't think there's anything else. Okay, let's head down the abyss. Magnifying. Okay, look inside. Outside. Great. A letter. This sleigh. That's exit. What a nice looking man. I'm gonna lock the door. A registered letter for you. Please sign your name. What a good idea. Heather Stonehouse. Little sister, I'm so sorry I disappeared. I am sorry I haven't sent you any news for so many years. It was for your own protection. Fortunately, the time has come for you to learn the truth about me, about our mother, and above all, about you. Enclosed is an address. Please come as soon as you get this. I've always loved you. I'm so sorry. I hope you understand. Your sister, Heather. At least put down the secrets in the letter, not in the unknown address.
My sister. I didn't hear from her for almost 10 years.
The game looks pretty good. Unfortunately, the game looks pretty good, so I'm pretty scared.
We were very close with my sister. And then shortly after our mother's death, she just disappeared. It was almost 10 years ago, and I have never heard from her again. What could have happened to her?
It's gonna take 3 parts to answer this. 3 games to answer this. Throw the photo away. Lovely. Dark Forest Asylum. What a nightmare. Something terrible happened in the hospital. I remember the name Dark Forest Asylum. I'm glad the postman woke me, although that's stream timing, isn't it? There is also a very strong possibility that this is a trap, but okay. Not my first rodeo. If this was me, I would back out immediately. I would not do this. Consult diary. Sealed shut. Gotta get those boards off the game. The door won't bolt. It seems some pieces are missing. Creepy mailbox just like everything else around here. It's strange the gate is bolted shut. What's here? Let me know when a collectible shows up, or if you know a jump scare is coming, just let me know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna chicken out for this game. For the later games we both don't know, I think it's fine for this game. Find out what really happened. Heather Stonehouse, 67 Rosemary Street. My sister's name? Can I have really found her after all these years? How he makes questionable choices in this game. Yeah. It's a horror protagonist. Okay, apparently this gate counts as a clue, but this thing is not a clue. Okay, let's onboard this. Relatively easy to spot. Okay, good to know. There is a reason why I don't play. I mean, like, okay, I don't think this game will be like super scary, but like, I'm just not into jump scares, like literally. This alone would be a red flag if everything is boarded up. Exactly. Store the image, drag the pieces into the center. Yep. Okay. Cool. Yeah. It is just ambience right now, right? I don't think there's music playing right now. I think. This would be worse if you played it at night. Yeah. The problem is I do have homework due tomorrow. I have a problem set and project that's due tomorrow that I prefer to do later at night than right now. I would make zero progress if I did any of that right now. And also you would probably be asleep by then, and I prefer people watching me suffer, so this would do. Where's right here? Survivor. Let's read the letters. Dear Miss Stone, we received your inquiry about patient Dahlia S. Never trust someone named Dahlia. We cordially invite you for a visit to provide us with the opportunity to answer all your questions. If we don't see you soon, we may need to make our own house call. Sincerely, K. Korsroy. It's a letter from the hospital with the strange name, Dark Falls Asylum. You know who? You saw that name before. Doesn't look like any official letter I've seen. And who is Dahlia S? S for Stonehouse. Probably. Maybe. Woman's trash is another man's treasure. Grab the key. Right. I don't think music will replay, only in cutscenes as far as I remember. Okay. I remember that I think someone posted the soundtrack to this and the next game. I'm not sure for part 3, but I know that someone posted the soundtrack for this and next game. That's why I was wondering. Gate is locked. Not anymore. into the abyss. Great. What was that? Let's go in the direction of that thing. It's Cape, my sister's favorite doll. She looks a bit different. Fight Katie. Or would there be a burning candle? Maybe it was left for me. Is this? Oh, I guess. Is Katie our hint button? That's cute. I found Heather's favorite doll sitting on a bench with a lit candle. It's like she was waiting for me. Mom brought us both the same doll at one Christmas so we wouldn't be jealous. I have mine somewhere. Heather called her doll Katie and carried her around everywhere. Katie was her best friend. I can't just leave her here. Let's head into this direction. This is... You're waiting. This is a trap waiting to happen right here. Is there anything else I could do outside besides go into this? No. Let's head in. Oh my god, this is a terrible idea. My sister was obsessed with books about paranormal events, ancient rituals, and demons. Not only did she have been seeming to study books on the subject, but she filled her house with all sorts of protected ailments. Judging by aesthetic they are, she wasn't sure what she was seeking protection from. That's quite the variation. My face is away from the screen, huh? How can these candles be lit? The house looks completely abandoned. Are these voodoo dolls? Please tell me that was just the wind. The door isn't locked, but the latch is closed. Yeah, break the window. I can't really warn you about jump scares because of the... Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I'll just go into this wall then. Oh my god. Hello there. Hello, is there anyone here? Okay, it's one of those. Lovely. Okay, music is playing. There is music. The letter she sent me was mailed yesterday, but the house has been abandoned for years. The doors and windows have been bolted shut. This doesn't make any sense at all. It's as if someone was waiting for my arrival. The strangest thing is that the front door was open and candles were burning on the porch. Okay, I'm cranking up the music. That's good enough. Let's see. I had the same recurring dream, some kind of hospital. All that blood. I feel like I've been there already. The place is so familiar, but I've never been there. It doesn't make sense. It looks like a page from my sister's diary, just like my dream, weirder and weirder. I presume our mother was in there. I feel, or a family relative was in there. The place looks like it was abandoned years ago. It's I emblem. Broom is broken, the rope is rotted. Is there anything else here? That the power still works is a miracle. Yeah. Is there anything else? I hear whispers. Great. Is there anything else I'm supposed to do here? It feels weird. Okay, I'm backing out. Is there something gonna pop up? Okay, I guess there's nothing else there. Let's head into the shadowy hallway. Lovely. If I can repair the stairs, I'll fall through. Now what do I need? key at least. What was that? It looked like a reflection, but there's no one except me in front of it. We're part of a cursed bloodline or something, I guess. I need to close the hole before I can go upstairs. Maybe I'm the real monster after all. I can't go further. Locked, I need to find the key. The figures haven't showed up yet, right? I don't think so. Let's head here. The music is making this sound too calm. And no, like, it's like the calm before the storm, specifically. Okay, map, alright. Location marked with a star. Yeah. I usually don't like it when hidden object games have like maps that show, I guess, kind of spoil the locations ahead before you explore them. I played a couple of those before. I prefer when the map doesn't show future locations. Okay, the doll just moved her head and talked. I think the doll is glowing, so I think that would make sense. Too dark, need some light. Lovely. Now going to explore an abandoned house in the dark. I will not explore an abandoned house. Period. Okay, final word confused. Back down. Do I have a fuse? No, I don't. I sure took it. Yep, head back. Locked, I have the key, I think. Sparkles indicate a hidden object seen. Solve a series of actions to acquire a key of item. The inventory used here is unique to the scene. Okay, it's one of those hidden yeah, I'll do an adventure first and then I'll switch to wordless later. It's cool they have 2 unique modes for this. Dirty. I've played these this type of hidden objects here before. Okay, buttons. I would hope it would be evil if there was like a jump scare and like a puzzle or hidden object scene when I'm supposed to concentrate. This looks like a face. What is something sharp underneath? Need a brush to clear it first. Bottle is too dirty to see what's inside. And brush. That is a face. No, I don't think that will happen for this game at least. Okay. I think even the developers know I think even the developers would know that's evil. I mean, famous last words, but I do genuinely think that. Missing screws. Oh, smash it. Key is nearby. I'll rub it. Screw it up, smash it. I don't think we needed to clean the bottle to see what's inside, but okay. Too many shards in the sand to pick up. Yep. Yeah. Hurrah. Oh no, not back out. Here. I know you can replay the hidden object scenes in the both types in the extras menu. I did see that. If you want it done, do it yourself. Okay, ruler. Mailman. He was from a private local company. When you call, they deliver mail immediately. Why would Heather send an urgent letter when she would call? My number is listed. She could have found it. If it was really urgent and she was in some trouble, why not just come here? And if the letter was sent tonight, why does it look like the place has been abandoned for years? My collection. This is, yeah, this should be the first figure of the game. Nothing to do there right now. You're watching me, they know all my secrets. What the? Here's a special key. Wrench behind the glass. If only we had the hammer just over here. Probably put this lock or something there. Yep. No one has touched this in ages. Don't touch that. The hammer is all metal. Need a rubber glove not to get electrocuted. Apparently the asylum was closed years ago. But then, who is answering my letters? They sent me dozens of invitations to visit. The outro trick. I think that's a. Oh, yeah, I do remember it from Murder Out, but I think that it's also something in other hint object games too. Okay. Do I have a rubber? No, I don't have rubber. Looks filthy. There's no way anyone has lived here recently. No normal human being, that is. I don't think... I have the fuse, I can head out. Yeah, it's one of these. Hooray. Those things give me the creeps. It's just ketchup. Light bulb is missing an outdoor construction lamp. Those need a lot of battery power. Great, the creepy basement lock is bolted shut. There must be a key to it. This looks very... This looks like the basement door in like Phantasmat 2.
Asylum. You are now being connected to the next available representative. Please hold.
So sad you didn't come see us. I guess we'll have to come see you now.
Lovely. Dark Force Asylum? That's the place in my nightmare where something horrible happened. Will not open that if it has that many locks, yeah. So sad. Yeah, that message. What a creepy message. Was this a prank? This is a threat. Even if it's a prank, even if it was a prank, this still counts as a threat. Oh, yeah, that replace that. Good to know. Anything else here? Oh fuck. Yeah, definitely go into that direction, so. Why would anyone barricade the door to their own basement? I wonder why. Move forward. I'm not turning off the lights in a place like this. I would not be in a place like this to begin with. Heather... Holly, Heather, Dahlia. I guess the missing sister. I'm pretty sure we would know our own mother's name. It's probably our sister. Oddly enough, this is not the first time a character named Dahlia is the secret evil sister. I'm not sure if you get that reference, but the handle is wrapped with tape. I have to remove it. Spider webs. I guess the implication is that Holly didn't notice the door handle moving because she was looking away. Grab the light bulb. Need to clean the cobwebs up. I hope there isn't a 10-year-old carton of milk inside. Yeah. I hope I'm not opening a can of worms. A strange chest. One of the arms is missing. Mystery Valley. I read it. Nice story, but way too short. Dahlia is the genuine first version of me and my friend made of Dara. Good to know. Gloves. Close that. Might be nothing, but all the knights are missing. What a lovely observation. Couldn't even self-defense if you tried. Gonna have to live do with a fork. Guess we can't close this one. I'll just go back to sleep. Yeah, exactly. Okay, the problem is I'm pretty sure the implication is if she doesn't go here, then the bad guys will go to her. So, I'm not sure which is worse, but I mean both are bad options, but still. I think that's it. Okay, I'm gonna head forward. What a lovely sign. Medallion missing. If I find it, maybe the door will open. Are you going to comment on? Okay. Well, those? It looks like those vines just grew here. If these are vines, it's funny how here the black vines look intimidating, but like it's something like Curse of Briar Rose. The vines are like not as bad as here. Looks like here, yeah. I would not re-record these vines. Looks like corruption magic or something. Okay, let's go forward. I miss you, Holly. This picture of me and my sister. If she was thinking about me, why didn't she ever bother to contact me? Unless she couldn't. I need to check something real quick. Where's the? I want to see the original letter. I'm not sure. Okay. I'm not sure if the original letter had actually Heather's name. Nothing interesting. The lock is rusted and won't move. Handles are missing. Nails. Okay, that's it here. I guess put on the handles glass first. Yes, it said hello. Okay. Okay, thank you. Nothing else here. Let's head into the abyss. What a lovely sight. Place has some rusty locks. Good thing the screws are rust free though. Looks like blood. There might be something kinked inside it, but I can't tell. I would run away at this point. I would not be here in the first place, but I would run away at this point. I'm totally sure there is someone in the house with me. I'm not crazy. I see things have been moved when I come back into a room. I hear someone walking, and yesterday I actually saw it standing in the corner. I found what seems to be a page from my sister's diary. Did you see the same weird girl I saw? I know I saw someone. I missed it when the ghosts were at least more friendly. Bucket is stuck in the ice. Taking out the freezer now will be useful. It would take days until the ice melts. Bucket stuck in the ice. Get the ice. Even the defrost button is frozen. Helpful. I'm gonna see a bunch of things move in when I go back to the previous rooms. I don't have a screwdriver. I met Knights and Demons before, yeah. I don't need a combination now. Don't think there's anything else I could do here. Check this out, okay. Everything back there. Lovely. Was that kettle here before? It's still running around. I could feel a soak something here. Don't think I have anything for that. A lot of battery powder. Okay, probably not here. Still give me the creeps. I don't think I have. Okay, probably nothing here yet. Okay, planks. Wait, no, not outside. Not outside. Planks. Nail the planks to be sure. Spider. The spider is the least creepiest thing we've seen here. Gloves for the TV. Yep. I don't have the nails. The hammer. Look behind. Whoa, what was that behind me? That was intense. Well, I guess you didn't want to look behind you. That's a fair assessment. What's happening to me? I keep seeing a creepy girl. Is she real or a nightmare? I don't think I've ever been this scared. Feeling true fear for the first time. But I can't give up. Yes, this is a forsaken soul. See anything else here? I can imagine a bunch of stuff where I could use the hammer. Oh, hammer for this. Let's head up. Lovely sight. More medallions. Remember this picture? Grandfather took it. Wait a minute, there was no one else in the house, so who's standing at the second floor window? I'm pretty sure wild guess that's the girl we saw. Mother always locked the second floor. We weren't allowed to go up there. It's a belladonna. That's a belladonna moment. Lovely. Okay, more. I guess it adds another photo to this. Why would my sister have so many books on the supernatural and demonology? Actually correct, yeah. Yeah, I figured. Somebody's blocking the door from inside. Let's head in. The house looks abandoned, but why are the lights still on? Figure? Young Holly. I was 11 when Mom died. Hello told me I found the body, but I don't remember anything. After that, life froze for a while. It was never the same. I tried fixing everything, repairing our house, repairing our lives. I wanted to make it all the better. But the door to her home, the door to her room remains locked. Her grandparents fought more than ever. Soon grandfather moved to the shed and then he passed away. Then grandmother got sick and we had to move to boarding school nearby. They all blame each other for Mom's death. What could that do? When my grandmother passed away, I left to build my own life. What happened to the father? Something tangled here. Either the father unceremoniously died or he has a bigger role. We'll see. Something tangled here. Oh wait, there's something down here. Okay, guess not. I can't pick up that yet. All the windows are nailed shut. It doesn't make any sense. Seems to be a piece missing. More books. So this, it's hellish being wrong, isn't it? Oh, so this flashlight, man. God knows I need this. Anything else here? Password, I don't have the password. Let's head here. The moon is huge tonight. There's a metal gray on the window. If I can find a wrench, I can remove it. Flashlight in horror games is usually a bad thing. Yep. I think you said the same in the Mounty Crime, but I think it is very, very, very much true here. There's something glittering in the trees. For this game, not really. Okay, good to know. I need a wrench to get this off the window. You know, I feel like by the time I finish this trilogy, I'm going to think, when I finish the trilogy, I'm going to think it's not as bad. She doesn't use this one smartly at all. Good to know. When I finish the trilogy, I feel like I would think in hindsight it's not as bad as I thought, like scary wise, but like in the moment, like I have no idea what's gonna happen next. That is the scary part. When I finish it in hindsight, it's not gonna be as scary, but for now it is more intimidating at least. Yep. Do I swap? Yeah, I just swap. Doesn't fit there at all. Run. Run. So that a battery. Can't make out what's there. Do I guess I'm gonna use the flashlight. Would I need binoculars or would I just head? I think this is in the backyard. I think we'll just use binoculars or something. A wrench, I don't have that. These are nippers, not pliers. Wouldn't it be convenient if the tool was lying right next to where it was needed, though? That does sometimes happen in hidden object games. Yes, thank you, developer. Back out. Give me a minute. I hope Holly brought her phone with her. At least she could try to call for help. Does she even have a phone? I hope she does. Pliers? No. It does not look like she bought her phone with her. Anything else here? Oh, safe. Slot, where's the key? Okay, what else is there to do? Location. We have fast traffic back here. Do I have something like this? Pliers. Adele doesn't even buy you coffee these days. It'd be like that. Useless. Sponge. Thought there would be something more valuable. At least read this. Anything else here? I'm rich, just kidding. No. Cool. A dry sponge, I can use that in the kitchen sink. Yeah, so this would be pretty dirty water, I would imagine, but okay. I don't need anything here. Do I have something to clean the cobwebs? Rusted shut. I need an oil. Wait, no, not here. Okay, something forward? Yeah. What do I have right? Okay, to clean this, yeah. 723. Is that a one-time use? Okay. Any of the numbers are a code. Drawing seems familiar. Oh yes, the bird. I think we solved it in the puzzle, the mailbox, and we've seen it a couple of times around here. Yeah. Number 1723. I'm gonna fast travel down. Wait, no. It's right next to here. Yeah, 1723. Thank you, game. Hurrah. This I can't get it open it with my hands. No screwdriver, great. Can I use a pencil? Get the back out. Always a good idea. I mean, if I was here, I would be looking back behind me constantly. Okay, and more screwdrivers. Okay, clock hands for the TV room. So there's something here, I think. Do you notice the door handle now? No battery power. Light bulb. It's all Greek to me. I better write this down. Got it. Blackboard is very revealing. I'm sure those symbols mean something. Head to the TV room. Wait, no, I can't. I need to unscrew that first. Head here. This is the one time I'll accept fast travel because I'm too. I mean, it's not the most scary, but you know, if I could fast travel, I will fast travel in this game. Okay, good. The game tells me. I'm sure we could have done this by process of elimination, but okay. About time. I'm gonna switch to adventure to see what that looks like. Cool. Alarm clock, crowbar. Cane. Chess piece. No. What does a misclick penalty look like? Okay, no misclick penalty. Okay. Open that. Okay, a lot more behind here. I guess this is nitpicky, but I wish they went with a different font for the text, I guess. And it's weird that like the words are like lowercase instead of uppercase. That's probably like a stylistic choice, but there is also the 5 ball here that's capitalized. That is nitpicky, but it is something I want to point out. Okay, okay. Hairbush. Crocheted hook. You know, yesterday, I was helping out a student film shoot for someone's film thesis, and we were filming on the beach, and like we saw this like building. I don't even know how. I guess I don't know what the building was for, but when we looked inside the windows, it was like empty inside. It unironically looked like the back rooms, like when we looked through the windows. We did not go inside. That was not a good idea, but it was in the daytime also. But yeah, it was weird that just we looked inside, like there was nothing inside, like some chairs and stuff. And like the staff only text was only written in like graffiti and not like as a sign. Eat this golf. That's what the back rooms originally were. Yeah. I think that is like it is just supposed to be like the inside of an abandoned building. I guess I found my own back rooms, just spaces that don't have a purpose. Yeah, like it was literally just like columns of like empty space. Like it would honestly look very identical to the back rooms. It's not the same, definitely not the same building. I think it was in a different country, but it was definitely looked similar. Okay, here's everything. Paintbrush, fireball. Bug, rope. Being a part of a student film shooting, I'm trying to use a different word other than shoot or shooting. I'm like, we're helping someone with their film thesis. Okay, not here. Here. It was fun. It took a lot of energy for me, but it was fun. I was the guy holding the boom mic. It was difficult when we had like a one-shot thing of, and I had to follow the guy holding the camera, which was hard on like a bunch of rocky hills, but I managed. Let's use the hint button. This is what you were for. Grab the rope. This might be useful. I respect people who produce films significantly more after yesterday's experience. Okay, rope. This is for the mop. Can I head out? I must explore the house for clues. Okay, can't head out. Great. A broom for the cobwebs. The purple light was from here. Yeah. Hooked to play non-stop for an hour. That was the achievement I got. I'm not sure. Okay, the Steam achievement doesn't show up on stream. I got a Steam achievement that says I've been playing non-stop for an hour. Okay, screwdriver, hooray. Is this a screwdriver? No. It's medallion. Let's unscrew this. Screw that. Yes, I also put a screwdriver in the fridge. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't question that logic. I'm so used to hidden object games, I generally did not question that. I mean, I'm sure, I feel like this might be a trap, but we'll see. Let's head out. Is that a lighter fluid? I think that's it. Pliers. Okay, I'm missing a piece of drawing. Yep. Carriage. By the way, a quick question. Do you happen to, if I, for example, hypothetically, if I streamed like True Fear Part 3 on like a Saturday or Sunday, would you be available during those days? Or not so much? True Fear Part 2 I think is set for Friday. Part 3 is either on the weekend or Monday. This weekend, yeah, this weekend. I asked because I playing much ahead. I think I'm free. Okay. That is tentative. I'm not sure if it's the best idea to like stream 2 days in a row. Like I can't stream Sunday because I'm occupied with something else, but I could stream Saturday. I'm either streaming Saturday or Monday for Part 3. If I stream Monday, I have to push back my game schedule by like 1 day. I guess I'm just gonna have to go off on vibes when we get there. Like Part 2 is definitely set for Friday. That is the least most friendly thing we've seen in this game. This picture was destroyed. Good thing I fixed it. It's like a child's drawing, but something it's a little bit off. Looks like a password of some sorts. Let's head out here. Lovely. I love it when I know something the protagonist doesn't. This doesn't look ominous at all. I think there's someone walking through there. I swear I saw someone walk there a second ago. Whoever they are, they seem to have stopped the second I did. Binoculars, yay. Sitting here listening to the trees almost made me forget where I am. I wonder how everyone else lives, just enjoying their lives. I wonder how Holly lives. I feel sorry for Heather, she was so lonely here. Again, I saw someone move in the trees. I should head back to the house at once. I don't think the house is very safe either, but okay. The full moon seems particularly menacing. I don't have a bucket. Horror games are better with other people, yeah. It helps. I don't have a bucket. Yeah, let's head back. Back. Lovely. Let's see. What's a flashlight on floor? Oh, that makes sense. This is. I can. Please don't leave the flashlight here. This is Heather's favorite ring in the crack. I can't reach it though. I don't think I need a flashlight anywhere else right now. Really? She leaves it sit there, yeah. 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 This is certainly a decision. If the lights go out in the house and you don't have a flashlight with you, you have no one else but to blame but yourself. I'm pretty sure they know this was not. I'm pretty sure the developers went out the way to. They knew what they were doing there. Let's look in the trees. What a good idea. Can't even see the clock. Her again? Why would someone follow me at a distance? What's... Okay. I see the clock, I'm out. The tombstone had a picture of a clock on it. Maybe the position of the hands are important somehow. Let's fast travel to the clock. Let's see. Grab the wrench. One of the hands is missing. Okay, the game did that for me. Thank you. Let us go. If I find the missing emblem, the lid will open. How am I doing on the figures? By the way. I have 2 so far. I think that should be... I think that's everything I've spotted so far. Okay, I don't have the emblem. Head back here. There she is. Okay, grab the wheel handle. I don't have a bucket. Over here. Oh yeah, wrench. Let's head in. What a good idea. Hard time. Total 3 in this part of the game. Okay. You'll get there. Okay, cool. Dart. Dart. I do like how the game looks. I guess the art style here is more. Is that even a? Hold up. Let me make sure this is a real word. I don't know how to say it, but like the art style here is like crude or like. I don't know if that's the right word, but like. It still looks good. I don't know really how to put it, but I don't want to say it looks off, but like it still looks good. I guess I'm just more used to other art styles of other hidden object games. It still looks good here. A brush would help. X. It's more realistic. I mean, I'm not realistic per se. I've seen more like hidden object games with a more realistic art style. How do I put it? I don't really know how to put it in words. The best way I can describe it is like from someone else's perspective that isn't me, and like that someone else's perspective would be more ruder, and I try not to be ruder. I don't know how to put it. I guess the art style is just different, I guess. I'm trying to describe it in a way that's not like in like high level art terminology, which I don't even know myself, but like I think it's fine. It's not a big deal. Dart, fish. Yep, fish right here. I guess, yeah. There's something hidden inside this balloon. Wait, so. Like, I don't know if I'm overthinking this, but like I think I'm specifically referring to hidden object scenes. The hidden object scenes. Like everything else looks standard in a good way. I don't know if this is like trying to explain like the spider sense. Like if Spider-Man had to explain the spider sense to someone, it would not make sense. I'm trying to explain my spider sense to you, I guess. I don't really know how else to describe it. It's not saying I have superpowers. I just oh well. Why not just move the balloon? Okay. A brush would help. Oh, dot. There we go. Safety pin. It's a brush for something. Or you do and you just for now. Oh, there we go. Teeth. Okay, there's something we can do. Oh, right there. Butterfly. Umbrella. Chrome pin, golf club, safety pin. Right here. Like I don't know how to describe it, but like this picture here looks more higher quality than like everything else here. Like I don't know how to describe my spidey sense, but like, I feel like my brain is more attuned to seeing this as like quote unquote higher quality compared to the rest of the hidden object scene. My brain is a bit wieldy, but yeah, that is what my brain thinks right now. A safety pin. Let's not use the hint button. Is it here? No, the hint safety pin is out here. Fudge. Okay, I don't see the safety pin anywhere else. Oh, here. Might be useful tweezers. Nothing to do here right now. I need lighter fluid. The chest is missing the carriage. It isn't hiding anymore. Something was standing in the corner of the living room, watching me. I didn't dare turn the lights on, and went upstairs. It followed me. I heard the planks creak the planks creak behind me, but I didn't dare look back. I found a page of my sister's diary. Any more comments with that? Okay. I wonder what happens if you just tackle the creepy person. I guess if they can teleport, it's over. But if they can't teleport, I think that would be the last resort. Carriage. Thank you, game. Has she hurt anyone yet? Technically not yet, as far as we know. Imagine if like she was like a chill person, but like she just looks like that. Maybe she's nice, she's not. Okay, good to know. But like imagine if like she was like a more chill person. Survivor. And that would be like the wholesome version of this game. Like a wholesome version of this game is that like everything is the exact same up to this point, and then when we finally confront the creepy person, she becomes a new BFF. Lovely. It is still dry, but I should unplug it before touching it. That's a fair thing to do. It's broken, but it's dry, so I could try to fix it. I can see if we can find a manual anywhere. It just goes back here. Coolly. Scary medallion. What a lovely item name. Okay, nothing else here. Oh, I can go here now, I think. Lovely. My sister was scared of something. She put multiple locks on her basement and then barricaded herself in her room. But it still found a way to her. Yeah. Especially since the bathroom is open and this is open. Let's open this. What a good idea. Just as I thought. A creepy doll, yay. Young Heather. My little sister Heather. I often hear that twins are supposed to share a special bond, but we've always been so different. Heather was so open to the world and experiences. She would always confront authority. She was the one who had the idea to sneak upstairs. I'm not sure whether it was her need to explore or to provoke our mother. I know she enjoyed how upset our mother was when she stayed at the Lottie's estate. but their house was pretty amazing. She left for the city as soon as she could and almost never returned home. Then came her obsession with Mother's death and a conspiracy. Last time I saw Heather, she called me a traitor for not helping her. I wasn't the one who left the house with our grandmother, but now I have a good job and a wonderful boyfriend. Something she could have had too. So Holly has a boyfriend. Good to know. It feels like a Shirkoff's gun's waiting to happen. The boyfriend. It's trying to enter the bedroom. I saw the handle move, and I don't dare leave. Someone please help me. I found this page from my sister. She wrote it in a hurry. She was terrified something or someone moving, trying to enter her room. Was she going insane out here? Oh, is this supposed to be her home? I thought this was okay. I'm just realizing. I thought this was like right next to Asylum. Okay, this is supposed to be her home. Okay. That seems to make sense. I thought this was like the outskirts of like the Asylum. Then things really went badly over here. Creepy doll. Yeah, look into the hole. What a good idea. The dark passage leads downward. Feels like there's something watching me. Could that be my sister's hair? I need something to put it in. I need a bag for her hair. Is your sister's hair white? Oh my, was someone dragged in there? Oof. Did someone lock themselves in here only to be dragged through the hole? Tweezers? No. My sister barricaded herself in, but it didn't work. Safe. Probably put the safe key in the safe. Tweezers is for outside. Yep. Thank you. More skulls. Pencil. The puzzle. This drawing might be a clue. Let's see. Tweezers, I don't have them. Oh god, no. Anything else here? Let's see. Hairdryer manual. Hold off on that as much as I can. Okay, let's see. It's a shame that this isn't black and white. Let's see. I think this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. I think this goes here. Oh, you could literally see the pegs. Yeah. Wait, no. This isn't set right. I think that's right. Lights. This is a normal looking hair dryer. No. Might be useful. Anything here? No, okay. Hair dryer. defrost. Bucket. It's really frozen. Okay. The thing is, as much as this would take ages normally, but there's a ghost walking around, so it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, the hairdryer. The hairdryer's our one self-defense. What was? Okay. Is there anything here? Stain remover? Is that a human tooth? Lovely. Oh, it's nothing. No. I didn't need you deactivated, Katie. Okay, let's head out here. Okay, let's take the ring. Flashlight is dead now. No need for it unless I find new batteries. Yeah, if only you didn't leave it lying out there. Bucket. Handle. Why would turn it? Yeah, drop it. Is it pendant? Our mother gave Heather. What was it doing in the well? And how did I know to look for it there? Well, you're just kind of doing random things. You would, of course, find it. Alright, yeah, head back. Take it with you at least. Yeah, exactly. Well, there's nothing else to do except do the medallion, so let's get this over with. My face is away from the screen. Okay. Take the mic closer to me. Let's see. How could these candles be burning? Still be burning? Something huge inside this huge candle. I should try to burn it. Candles are too soft for me to pick up. A lot of knives. No matter how hard I can try, I can't pull the knives out. It's almost surreal how hard those knives are stuck. And yeah, it's where the knives are. Keys are hanging from some of the knives. Can't take the keys until I find a way to pull the knives out. That would also explain. I mean, I guess, where would these keys exactly go? I guess for some of the doors. Oh, it's the keys for the basement. Okay. Looks like a ritual circle. Those 5 smaller circles need to be filled. Heart, eye, hands, lips, comb. Maybe these are the clues to finding objects associated with the symbols that must have belonged to my sister. She understands me. She promised to help me get revenge. I was so lonely before I found her. What does this mean? Heather, I'm sorry I left you to face this alone. Okay, I know what these drawings are. Let me burn the candle. That's I have thoughts, but I'll share them when I'm doing a hidden object scene. It's stuck so deep I can't even budge it. Too bad it is one beautiful dagger. Let's see. Heart, hand, tooth. Okay, I don't think I have everything for this yet. Club. A hand rake. I think that's it. Go here. Arm. Okay, we need to open this. Is there anything else here? Oh, can't open up. Plastic bags. What would you put? What else would you put in a can? No, not yeah. I don't. Not on you, Katie. The balcony. Let's check that out. No, I did not notice this at all. These are soaking wet. I'd rather not. We would rather not touch them with my hands. A rake would be perfect. Yeah, I would be in the same situation. I would not want. I am like touching. Like I was at the beach yesterday because of the thing, and I did not like touching the sand. Okay, we have a hand. Is there anything else here? Guess there was nothing else here. That kind of got me. What else is here? Collect. Oh yeah. Plastic bags. I feel we could have just grabbed with our hands, but I guess plastic bag makes sense too. Okay, this for you. Thank you, game. Do a little dance. That's not right. It's straight up. Straight down. Okay, make this go all the way around. Just turn this, I think. No, I think I got something wrong. This is right. No, wait. The hand is go this down. Okay, this. The right arm looks right. I don't think the left arm looks right. Wait, is there anything else? Nope. Okay, the right looks right. I think it's just this one. I think. Okay, it's definitely leaning down like this. Okay, there we go. I remember those glasses, they were Heather's favorite. Okay, got all 5 items. Hell yeah. The ritual to get the knives down. Here you go, and here you go. Hurrah. Keys. Okay. My face is away from the screen. More than usual. Much away. Let's head into this. I'm backing out. I'm holding the mic. Oh boy. Anything else out here? No. Okay, here we go. I'll try not to jump the mic when it inevitably comes. What a lovely scene. This is the part where you start running, Harvey. You wanna start tackling her? I want to skip, but this is not what I want to go. Did that just happen, or was it only a fish? Want to find out for yourself? I'm not going down there in the dark. Maybe you should have kept your flashlight. Flashlight. There's something lying there, but it's too dark to see. This is a very fucking bad idea, Holly. Eye for details. Well, that's a spoiler for the achievement description. On Steam. You didn't see it yet, but...
The police told me my sister had been dead for years. They asked me if I'd noticed anything.
Oh, I definitely noticed a couple of things.
I lied.
House. Asylum. The second floor.
Treehouse.
The treehouse.
We used to spend all our time there.
Probably should tell the police this.
What was she trying to tell me?
Act 2. You didn't see it on stream, but I got the Steam achievement where it said find Heather. So like if the achievement description said find Heather on my end, so yeah, I figured she was not around for long. For now. The detective, well, also the monster could be Heather, but we'll find out. Did the music just cut off? That's creepy. The detective told me that my sister had been dead for years, so she couldn't have sent me the letter. He also agreed that the lit candles were very strange. I wanted to tell him about the picture of the treehouse, but then I imagined the police coming to our childhood house. They would tear it apart in search of some decade-old evidence they would never find. I know I can always call on him when I'm ready to tell. Him being... I don't know much about hallucinations, but she felt real to me, although not human. That's what terrifies me. Although she seemed to wander around ignoring me, but well, she was definitely looking at you in the binoculars and stalking you in the forest. But in the basement, she looked directly at me. It can't be my sister's ghost because she saw it too. It could be your sister's ghost now. Anyway, I don't believe in ghosts. Whatever she is, this isn't a common psychological condition. Okay, new act. It's so sad to see the house in this state. I guess that's why I've never returned. Also, you say you want to call the police because you don't want the police to tear down your house, but like, it's already torn down. You might as well call the police. Leaves prevent the water from reaching the drain. The mailbox is locked again. There seems to be a logo missing. again. I was about to point that out, but thank you, game. What we do without you. I guess it's change of pace for now. Until we head in and more creepy shit happens. Let's head forward. Oof, what a lovely idea. 4 figures, okay. It's been lifted many times, but I can't lift it with my bare hands. I should spot them, hopefully. There's something in the bushes, but getting to it is a thorny problem. Uh-oh. Lovely. This is the part where you back out. Good thing it's not loaded yet, not shoot my eye out. Made quite a damage here. What's that? Oh, it's foggy outside, great. Couldn't have been normal daylight. I will sit here as long as it takes, but I will never let them near my daughter again. I don't care what my wife says, no amount of money can buy what they've stolen from us. It looks like my grandfather's writing. It's a good thing you can tell because it's the same font as your sister's diary. Grandpa's, who would want to hurt my mother? Was this written before her death? The hook is solidly attached to the chain. Don't need the whole chain. The hook might come in handy. It will be easy to break off though. Chain will be heated. Hook might come in handy. The doors are bolted. I have to find another way inside. I don't know if I said this, but I do like the 3D model for Harley is very, very well detailed. I like it. It's nice. Figure. Detective. The detective told me that my sister had been dead for years, so she couldn't have sent me the letter. He also agreed that the lit candles were very strange. I wanted to tell him about... Wait, is this the same? Oh, okay, call on him when I'm ready to tell. Okay, so the him is the detective. Okay, this is the same thing. That's the diary. Looks like this car hasn't moved in ages. Windows are bolted shut, no way to get in through here. Why is there a skull tag on this pipe? Hey, it looks like this pipe has been recently opened with a monkey wrench. Monkey. It looks like this car hasn't moved for ages. Functionally need a key. Let's head forward. Water barrels won't budge. Need to drain. Some of the water sure as shooting. I'm not sure what that means, but okay. Guess what? If only I could empty them. Are we shooting the barrels of water with a shotgun? I feel like there are better ways to go about that, but okay. Okay, the tree house. This. I like how everything looks. Like I do like the graphics here. Like in this act. Like yeah. I forgot she uses the gun. Something. Yeah. Yeah. I like the lighting here. It looks nice. Judging by the names, kids were burying their pets here. Probably because of that famous book. Animal Cemetery, the Stephen King novel. But why in our backyard? Graves can be opened from within. Or can they? Looks like something crawled out of the grave and walked away. See that someone used to come in here through that hole. We take the shears. This can't be. We had a cat named Chesira, but we ran away when I was 10. It's a good thing that sunlight is specifically here. I guess Chesira is ordained by God or something. The emblem seems out of place. I have to take it, but I need to unwind the wires. Let's see. I'm gonna find like ghost animals here or something. Let's see. Should have done more weights at the gym. That's more than me. Something is buried here, but I want to be careful. Maybe start with a brush like the archaeologists do. Yep. Definitely need something strong to unblock my way. I remember grandfather attaching a pulley to the treehouse. It might help. Let's see. I can't reach it. It's locked. Oh, yeah. It looks like the stairs were ripped off by claws. This is the part where you call the detective. No stairs. I need to find a rope ladder and a hook, of course. You know, demon ghosts are scary and all, but can they survive like a police army? I guess it depends on their powers. I feel like I feel like the whole police army might. It depends on the ghost. Either the ghost survives or the police army outshoots the ghost. I mean, it's a ghost, so like, yeah, the ghost would probably win. Let's head forward. I remember when Grandpa installed a lamp in our treehouse. It made us feel like we owned a real house. That's more than a lot of people right now, unfortunately. Fuse. David, please don't let the girls turn the lights. David, please don't let the girls turn the lights back on. You know very well that this annoys her. She sees them play there and gets upset. Stop blaming yourself or the Lotti's family for what has happened. Things like that just happen. Please come back home. Grandpa installed a lamp in our treehouse. We all felt grown up having electricity in our own house. But then he turned it off and never allowed it on again. Ooh, this is her and she I keep reading about, Dahlia. You should also probably question who the Lotti's family is, but okay. Find the missing fuse. Electric wire going to the treehouse. Doors locked. All the doors of the house use the same key if I remember correctly. Doesn't sound like a safe option, but okay. The well has been not always locked. Grandpa forbade us even getting near it. A lot of restrictions. I mean, I guess that makes sense since you have children. Water, I can't reach it with my bare hands. I'm gonna drink some water. Let's see. Don't think I have anything here. Wow, the well looks deep. It almost looks like there's a room underneath. Wonder what happens. What would have happened if I didn't pick up the skulls before I reached the end of the last act? I wonder if that is a possible thing to do. Okay, getting spoiled from the locations. Again, I wish the map didn't do that, but oh well. No. Just head back out here. What else do I have? Shears. Okay, keys, car keys. Open that. I'm sure it's a sound effect for that. Note. I hate the agency for sticking me with this dump. The house is impossible to sell. It's creepy. Those kids think burying their kids here will bring them back to life. I hate kids. Oh, the Loris. I think I saw a girl inside the house. How can it be possible? The house was barred shut for years. I need a vacation. This is a note from the real estate agent charged with selling our house after her grandmother died. Why didn't he succeed? And most importantly, why is his car still here 10 years later? He's dead. They're dead. Well, it's a he, I guess. Yeah, we're finding the agent here for sure. Or the agent ran away. Something soon into the sea. Why would anyone do that? This card won't start ever. Locked. Seems custom made and the card key doesn't fit. Is the creepy person been waiting inside this house for 10 years? Damn. This doesn't fit, yeah. It would be a surprise if that creepy person isn't Dahlia. Let's see. Head forward. What else to do here? There's something out here. What else could I do? Oh, wait. What else could I do? Katie, help me. Oh, there's something else here. Whoopsies. Okay, windows shut up. Trunk. Oh. There we go. Hog time. Yeah, hog time. On the trunk. Cool. Boot. That's a skating thing. 3 stamps. 4 files. This is a very messy trunk. Shotgun shells. I've noticed that like actually I'll talk about that at the end of when I finish this game. It's just relating to the other parts. Let's see. Razor blade. I mean, I guess I'm surprised that this game got like the developer is like I guess, how do I say this? Developer is really committed to finishing the story of this game, since like the sequels took like several years to finish. I can't imagine how much more intricate the story gets if the developer was that committed to getting the sequels out, but we'll see soon. Head out. Oh, pumpkin. It's made a great lantern. I guess it's already a pumpkin. 4 files. No file. Oh, okay. Boots, pocket knife. The gas for something. Lighted stamp. I knew about the second game being out, just never bothered watching it. Yeah, that's fair. We have stuff to do, but we'll see for ourselves. Oh, I heard like a room creaking or something. That was just out here, not in here. That was just in my building, not in the game. I was wondering like how I was hearing the ambience outside of my headphones, but no, it's literally just ambience outside my headphones. It's not. The game isn't becoming sentient. I feel like the Joker counts as a... Okay, what is that? The humming. Not in the game, outside. Okay, I have no idea what's happening out there. Back to the game. Boot. Is that like a drill? Why would you need a drill in the dorm room? Oh well. Oh well. Let me focus on finding the items. What else is here? A watch. No, it's right behind you. Yeah, yeah. Where's the lighter? Don't use the scissors. Oh, scissors for pumpkin? No. What else? Oh, fire. I should probably find the items. A book. Playing card. Boot, gas wrench. Playing card. The shotgun shells. A pumpkin. Still need to you're just finding a pumpkin. You're not finding a jack-o'-lantern. Oh well. Let's see. Oh, I should find a playing card somewhere. Is this not the playing card? No. No. Handcuffs. Key. Okay, handcuffs. Okay. What do I need the scissors for? The scissors is for something. Oh, bell. Oh, okay, I think it's a vacuum cleaner. It's not a drill. Okay, it's a vacuum cleaner. Okay. Yep, thank you for the card. It sounded like a drill before, now it sounds like a vacuum cleaner. It's pretty messed up vacuum cleaner. Okay, lighter and key. Is the Katie help me? I like how this is implying that Katie has to throw up every time we need her help. Lamp and a key. The key to unlock the handcuffs. Okay, that does not sound like a vacuum cleaner now. I guess it's just a messed up vacuum cleaner. Okay. I am trying. Is the key in? Wait. Oh, the key is in here, I think. Is that what that's implying? No. Katie, you're my last hope. Where is that? The key. The handcuffs are extremely unnecessary. Oh. No. Is it here? No. I don't think the key would be lying around here. I'm spending so. Oh, here's the key. There we go. I'm spending so long, the music finally kicked back in. Okay. Head back. Shotgun. Do we use it on this? No. On the water barrels. Of course. No, that what a great idea. Before we head in, okay, that's a lot of locations unlocked. Jesus. Yeah, there's nothing else out here. Let's head in. Chester's food. Need the right emblem to open the door. This house still gives me the creeps. I'm hearing voices. When I plug my ears, I still hear them. I know that I'm not crazy, it's the house. So the real estate was hearing voices and seeing things too. I guess this makes it less likely for me to just be crazy, although whether it's a good thing or a bad thing is something else entirely. This is the part where you call the police. Lordy, yes. By this point I remember some parts. Okay, gotcha. No water anywhere in the house, probably a control valve outside. Oh. Another cutscene was about to happen. Rearranged boxes, move and stack. Move what's in behind them. Old boxes must be stacked to complete the task. If only I could rotate them. Something behind them. Oh, right there. You just put it on the counter below it, but okay. Figures in that room. Cool. Thank you. Here, and finally here. Puzzle solved. Yay. How could something be cooking in an abandoned house? Is there anyone here? It's very hard. I hate to burn my hands. Here. Scary girl. I don't know much about hallucinations, but she felt real to me, although... Okay, this is also the same thing in the diary. I feel like it could be more new writing, but okay. Too rusted for a key. Anything else here? I think, but yeah, let's actually anything else I could do here. Nothing else. Let's go in. What a lovely sight. Seeing the table. This is not the comment I would make if I saw this table. Seeing the table where we all used to share a meal in this state is sad. So many memories. This is nice music playing. David, my grandfather, picked most of those up. Some he painted himself. Click on the TV show. Head here. I think it's a very big red flag that your house looks as ruined as your sister's house, but okay. I always liked this drawing, my grandfather made it. A heart? It starts like this. It often ends like that. A skull, okay. I put the heart in and it's gonna drop out a skull. And we have a skull, yeah, that makes sense. I don't need a second exit yet. Should probably open it anyways. It's locked and looks too well built to need a key. I guess Holly gets to finally enter the second floor. Need a fishing line and a hook. Some glue can come in handy, but need something to scoop it up. Was probably used to apply pressure, now it's glued to the ground. Something was repairing the tiles and never got the chance to fix it. Sad. I wonder why. The Lottius estate. Okay. They were a wealthy family who helped us purchase the house. They were always very nice, and their playroom was to die for. Heather spent all her time there until grandfather forbade it. Okay, so the Lottius estate gave us the home. I see. Need a bird. This is catchy music. When I finish this game, I can finally listen to this game's soundtrack and not be worried about jump scares. I could just use it as like chill music playing in the background. Okay, opened. I'm not heading in there. Not yet. Head here. What a lovely sight. Okay, wow, that's a lot. Charles Lottius. It's always a Charles. Charles Lottius. For context, Charles is also the name of Charles Darmar, an antagonist in the Mystery Case File series. Every time I see Charles, I reminded of him. Charles Lottius, the elder of the Lottius estate. He was a cold and haughty man. As kids, we liked him because he gave us presents in our home. I suspect that he hated us, but for some reason he had to deal with us anyway. Now, the story goes that they took a liking to Elizabeth, our mother, when she was only 12 years old. They sold the house to my grandparents for less than half the asking price, just because they liked her. I hope in not the creepy way. My mother never talked about them. I don't think she liked them, but she wasn't really sure herself why they liked her. Maybe Lottius, they saw some magic or something. She was very close to them at first, and visited. Oh, the mother, not the mom. The story goes that they took a liking to Elizabeth, our mother, when she was only 12 years old. They sold the house to my grandparents for less than half the asking price, just because they liked her. My mother, okay, Elizabeth didn't talk about them. I don't think she liked them, but she wasn't really sure why they liked her. Elizabeth was very close to them at first and visited their house until she got pregnant. After that, she never went there, not even to show them her daughters. Okay, wait. So Elizabeth was only 12 years old when they were interested in her. Close to them, visited them until she got pregnant. I hope they specify what age the mom got pregnant at. My spider sense is going off as to what happened here. I guess that's just the backstory of Dahlia. We'll see for ourselves. The playhouse. Let's do the hidden object scene. Wooden flask, ice skate. Nail polish, skate. Golf club. I mean, you know, but you need to refresh on some info. Yeah, that's fair. When was the last time I saw this game? I think you told me earlier this month. That you saw a playthrough of it. I think. T-Strainer. T-Strainer. No, that's a pendant. Alarm clock. Yeah, but we watched to the beginning of the second act. Okay, that's fair. Oh, did you call it goofy because of the less smarter things the Harley does? I can see how that's goofy. Yeah, she could be. I guess that's the point of horror protagonists. It doesn't have to be that way, but that's the cliche. Yeah. T-Strainer. Where's the T-Strainer? Rope ladder. That's not rope ladder. Bunkware. Belt. No, the belt is out here. Last time I saw the gameplay info, yeah, you mentioned it was like something you saw in your childhood or something. Yeah, you did mention that to me. Belt. Ratha belt. No, the belt is not here. The belt. This might be useful. Nothing to do here. What a lovely dollhouse. I remember how much I love this, but the batteries are still missing. Find batteries. Nothing. Did Heather draw this? No, wait, it was me. How strange. Looks like I drew this the day my mother died. I don't remember anything about that day. Grandmother told me I was in shock, but Heather kept telling me it was something more. Dahlia. Probably. My sister used to sleep here. I'm sad she's gone. It all seems so close, and yet it will never come back. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, I'm surprised Holly isn't that sad that her sister's dead. But I guess they weren't that close, and like, she does express sadness, but yeah, I guess they weren't that close until now. They were close before, but not until like 10 years. Hello, Nutcracker. My sister used to love to crack nuts with his teeth. Now the mechanism is old and stiff. Also, yeah, I haven't seen a child in 10 years, yeah. This nutcracker used to scare me. I almost felt sad for the Mouse King. That's a big nutcracker, yeah. Indeed. You have to have a big nut to put in the mouth. Whose bright idea was it to, like, okay, it had to be that the nut was named first, not the fruit first, and then the other thing was called the nuts, like, because it looked similar to the food nuts. So lovely. Look at these photos. Felt sad for the Mouse King. I think that, yeah, this is the Nutcracker story. Anything else here? I don't think I have anything here. I hear the whispers. Let's head back. Oh, this is the bathroom. Maybe it's stuck. Maybe with some humidity it will pop out. Matched bottles. Okay, that disappears. This and this. I don't think there's a matching one for that. This and this. There we go. Pick up that. Hurrah. Oh, figure. C. Laudius. Charles. Same thing in the diary. I think. Yeah. Hooray! Another lockdown opens by inserting the right emblem. I must be shopping at the wrong furniture store. Yeah, that's a bit of self-awareness right there. Do emblem locks have begun? Okay, sure. The cold water faucet won't budge. The water, yeah, the thing here. Head back. Okay, head back. Head into this creepy room. Martha, my grandmother. She was not a Martha type at all. Such a fun-loving woman. She was a kind and clever woman, although it's very superstitious. I spent a lot of time with her, while Heather spent more time with David, our grandfather. Not only has she ever recovered after David's lethal heart attack. That isn't surprising considering she lost her daughter and husband in 1 year. It's terrible for us all, but it was the end for grandmother. We could have stayed in the house, but she gave up on everything. Sag. Handle. Grandmother will light in every evening. My grandfather, when he was young, my grandmother put his picture up after his death. Fresh rose from the garden. No dust here. Sling must have been taken just moments ago. I remember both my grandparents living here. He had a fight after my mother's death, and Grandpa moved to his painting shack. I can't believe we had that argument. I swear that I didn't touch that stupid elephant. If only I had a chance to make things right. As usual, I light a candle. I light a candle with a rose next to his... Okay, the rose letters are from Grandma. As usual, I light a candle with a rose next to his picture. to help me remind me of him. If only I had those letters he wrote with me. I remember this. My grandmother spoke of this, only of this, every time I came to visit her at the retirement home. They had an argument because of a misunderstanding, but it could never resolve the misunderstanding. He died of a heart attack that very night. It must be so lonely to live with such a regret. Hooray, you're back. Okay, what you missed on. Grandparents argue because Grandpa thought Grandma touched quote-unquote stupid elf, Grandpa immediately heart attacked after. Grandma remorseful. Grandma good person until Grandpa died. She lost it. Yeah. Heather hanged out with David more. Anything else here? We visited the bathroom too. Not much there. The cross doesn't look like it belongs here. I can't take it, though it is screwed to the wall. Take that. It's dead plants. Okay. Need a special key to wind it up. I don't think I have that key, right? Key handle. Let's put the rose here. A rose for a rose. Oh, light it up. Okay, something goes there. I don't know what, but something goes there. Head back. Let's head back upstairs. Hooray. Mother forbade us from coming upstairs. We always wanted to sneak in, but we could never open this door. Well, until now. The emblems are missing. I'm pretty sure it was a cat, a fish, and a bird. I wonder why Mother never allowed us to go behind this door. Something's missing. No handle, just missing emblems. Do emblem locks exist in real life? I feel like I should look that up. It would be very fitting if I had emblem locks in real life, but I'm not sure how that would physically work. I feel like I've talked about this like 5 times. I think I first brought it up in like Grim Legends 1, but like they are cool on paper, but I'm not sure how practical they are. Good for puzzle games, I'm not sure in real life. Could try this out if I had something sharp. Cube wallpapers. I don't need any more nuts, that's for sure. A shovel? No. The slotted spoon? By the way, do you know how many acts this game has? There's a bonus chapter too, I know that. How many acts besides the bonus chapter are there? I'll probably take a break when we begin a new act. Put that to the side. 3, I think, okay. Okay, so when I finish this act, I think that would be a good place to end. To take a break. Okay, that. I think I have a lot to do in this yeah, this house. Back outside. These prevent the water from shovel. Feel like shovel would work in that case, but okay. can't see anything, but it looks like something fell in the puddle. If I drain the water, maybe... Okay, maybe... Yeah, don't touch it with your bare hands. You just move the leaves aside with your shoes or something. My dear old friend, you're delusional. We're as concerned about the welfare of your family. You know very well what we've got, you know. If you don't let us see Elizabeth and all of her children, we might not be so kind in the future. Charles Laudius. A letter from Charles, the head of the Laudius family, addressed to grandfather. Reads like those letters from the asylum I saw at Heather's house. I would not make that connection at all, but now that you bring up the connection, I see the connection. Okay. It's a good thing the letters were kept in the same place where they were 10 years ago. Ahead. Okay, use the crowbar. Water supply valve. I think I have. Maybe, possibly. A lot of inventory items. Gas lever. No, that is not. That is not it. I have something here. What do I have? There. Okay, those areas. Is it this? Yeah. That's why a shovel. Dig it up. Bowl. This is Chester's bowl. We had a cat when we were young. He ran away and was very sad. Looks like this was his bowl. It used to be on the kitchen and it's mad. Let's go up the tree house. A rope ladder. A hook. And I don't have anything to detach it from the hook. Gotcha. A bowl. Not sure what I'm trying to achieve, but I should definitely try to fill the bowl with water first. Yeah, that's a fair comment. I can do something else here. Seems like. Let's see. Oh, this is for the nutcracker. Okay, what was that? Okay, that's not a vacuum cleaner. That's like a big drill. I have no idea what's going on out there. Oil. Would the oil not work? Okay. I don't think I have anything to unrust this. Katie, do you disagree with me? Yes, there is something to do here. Hammer. Crowbar. Yeah. Oh, I thought we lost the crowbar. Okay. I'm hearing all sorts of noises today, yeah. We got the gas burner. Hooray. I don't think I have. Oh, no. Let me drink some water. There's an elephant. I guess not the one we're looking for. Oh, gas burner for the hook. Yeah, let's do that. Hit it with something heavy. The hammer? That's a heavy thing. Weight. Is that it? No. Okay, let's hit it with something. Spoon. A crowbar. I feel like a hammer would be more appropriate, but okay. Rope that. Okay, there we go. Couldn't you just detach the hook? Why did you burn it here if you're gonna detach it from here? Okay, now we can put on the tree. Let's crack some nuts. That make probably need oil. That makes sense. Yep, nuts. A heart. No, okay, the heart goes here. We get the skull. Let's go here for. Let's see. Nothing here. Can I unscrew this? Okay, handle is missing. I don't have the handle. I don't fully know what to put here. I'll probably find out later. Unlock it? No. What else could I? This. Special key. Oh, this, yeah. Oh, repeat, okay. Well, this is the same two nights. Okay, same two nights again. It's the same two nights. Hooray. The poses of the knights look familiar. Did I see them in some paintings? Good thing you took a photo. I guess we have a camera with us. Anything else here? I think that's it. Let's get the heart. It often ends like a TV remote. Lovely. Let's go back. Alright, here we go. I'm backing out the screen. This can't be. I am not even looking in that direction again. Good idea. Restore the house. And the elephant is gone. I know it was you who broke this. I'm not talking to you anymore. I'm not staying under the same roof up with you. It was all your fault. Okay, that's a vacuum cleaner right now. That's someone else though. That's not in the same room I heard it from. That's definitely a vacuum cleaner right now. I know it was you who broke this. I'm not talking to you anymore. I'm not staying under the same roof with you. It was all your fault. We need that money. We need this house. You know very well what they've done to our daughter. I never imagined David, my grandfather, could be this angry. I bet the elephant was just an excuse and the real reason was something else. So sad. Okay, wait. Let me read this. Should be 2 elephants. Life of animals. Let me read emblems. Saving the lack of imagination. Emblem locked furniture. Where do you buy those? Emblem locked doors. Really? I like that they went out of the way to do this. I imagine some people would skip reading over this, but like if you actually read it, that's just nice self-awareness. 2 elephants. Okay, I can at least look at this. I'm not sure what I want to know what's inside. I can't lift it without a handle anyways. No handle. Okay, bloody knife. Lovely. Looks like dinner is served. I can't leave yet, but I can't wait until I can. Can I leave? Okay, just the kitchen is restored. What else could I do? Out here. The knife. A bird emblem. Don't need any nuts for sure. I'll put the emblem in later. Is there anything else out here? Oh, here, yeah. Okay, there was something else out here, I believe. No, here. Wait, what? Am I high or is this backwards? I feel like it should go from here to here, then to here, then to... Wait, is this right? Am I high? And then this goes here. Am I high? Wait. Okay, why is the one closest to the treehouse here, but the one furthest from the treehouse is here? I think these are kind of swapped. Okay. I was a bit confused there. I got it. Okay, there's something to be done here. Oh, hook. I think. It is a loud vacuum cleaner outside. I'll wait for it to finish it. I don't think I can attach anything here. That's the only thing I could do here. Okay, I think it just wants... Okay. It just wants me to put in the rope ladder. Not sure how I got in there, but okay. The lock is strong and it won't break. I better find the key. Okay, vacuum cleaner over. Those whispers, they tell me things no one else knows. Okay. Those whispers, they tell me things no one else knows. I just saw the girl in the second floor window. Maybe she's lost. I'll go see her and then I'll leave. After this, I'll never set foot in this house again. It seems like the real estate girl saw the same girl. Maybe she's real after all. I mean, you definitely saw her. That's for sure. Vacuum cleaner on again. Hang on, I need to text someone real quick. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay. The real estate is definitely dead for sure. That's for sure. I need to open the lock. Hammer. Okay, vacuum cleaner moved to new location. I can now hear the game. Pliers. I think I need a key. Yeah, I definitely need a key for that. Just trying brute force for now. None of them work. Lovely. Is that right? No. Yeah, here. Yeah. There's something out here. Is there anything else here? Oh, tangled that. Oh, chest ram. The tile for the second floor. Let's see. We got that. Okay, there's something out here. Oh, this. Oh yeah, we have the house key, I think. Into here. David, our grandfather. My grandfather and I, vacuum cleaner returned. My grandfather and I understood each other very well. He was, or at least tried to be, a simple man. He passed on to me the desire to repair rather than walk away. When our mother died, he suspected everyone, especially... Vacuum cleaner turned off, especially everyone on the Laudius estate. He never shared his reasons with me, so I assumed he just needed someone to blame. Or he knew someone done it for him. That someone... He's probably right, David. Guess that's how we know how to repair stuff in this game. The trees are... Am I high, or the trees outside like higher quality than this entire room? Like the trees outside look very good outside. Okay, here's the paintings. My grandfather had a passion for military history, particularly uniforms. Prepared his finisher for him. Yep. Grandfather started sleeping in the workshop after he and his grandma had another argument after Mom's death. I stand here and he's gone forever. He was so close for many years. We had so many chances to make up, to talk. Now all I can do is to stand here and imagine him sleeping in this cold shack. Why did I get upset with him painting those soldiers of his? I should have helped him instead of nagging him. I felt so sad for my grandmother. This is how I felt in Heather's house and still feel here. Why do we always have to wait until someone is gone to realize what we had? Vacuum back on. Vacuum back off. Yeah, that's just human nature, unfortunately. Can still hear the whispers. A magnet. It's sad how they live separate lives, both so lonely, and yet no one ever made the first move to work things out. Okay, we're finishing this. It's sad. You think you have all the time to finish something. Unfinished portrait. Do I have paint? Green paint. Let me check out the other stuff first. Machine doesn't work. Why would the mice do that is a legitimate question. Mice be mice. It always escapes me why mice eat these. Repair with some tape. Door is locked. Always has been, and one of there's a dark secret inside. Probably another screwdriver. Tape. You check this out. Gloves. Could probably open the drawers, but okay. Red still works, need a tape to try it. The magnet is too powerful, it can magnetize something here. Okay, mosaic pieces. That's what this is for. Move this aside. Please go here. Do 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 here, no, but just leave that aside. Is this right? Yes. And here we are. File, finally. Oh, figure. Oh, okay, thank God. Grandmother, Martha, my grandmother. Same as the diary. Yep. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 3, 4. I have all the figurines for this act, right? I think that's it. This is Martha. Yeah, I think. Okay, is that all the figurines for this act? That was 4 figurines. Let's see. Anything else? Slotted spoon? No. Yeah, 7. I have 7. I counted 7. It was 7, yeah. Alright, green paint. Let's do this. Let me drink some water. Array it. Uh-oh. No, that's not. That is not it. Oh, the yellow. It's the yellow. Okay, yellow. I think blue's here. Yeah. Vacuum cleaner moved to a different hallway, hopefully. That should be the last update to the vacuum cleaner. Yellow. No, red. Do we really need to finish this painting? Couldn't we just put the painting? We just have the poses. And that's what Grandpa somehow found a way to make sure. Hooked. Play non-stop for 3 hours. Playing for 3 hours, good to know. Let's see, which one is, this is, I think that's right. Am I high or is this, wait, what? Oh, I thought this was red paint, it became orange here, that's weird. I think this is green. No, that's blue. I think, okay, what else is there? Red goes with the these guys. Yellow. Here green. Here I think blue. Here. That's okay. Red. Wait, no, red. Is that right? Green. It's green. This might be useful. Hurrah. Great. Whoops, I need a hammer and some nails to fix it. We got a hammer. Find the nails. Good job, Holly. What would we do without you? Okay, so there's something out here. It's been highlighting this for a while. Am I supposed to reach this with something? Oh, fuse. Do I have a fuse? Oh. How long have I been having that? Damn, I missed that completely. Okay, I could finally put the valve in. So I could open this. So that I can finally use the water. What was I? Oh yeah, the bowl. Here's the bowl. So the milk would be much better. Well, I don't have milk on me. Okay, I guess there is milk here. Oh, bits. Open that. That is an impressive animation. Too hard to reach it with hands. A spoon. Nails. That natural place to put inside a boiling pot. Let's open this. Oh my! Wait, it's not a real eye. It's made out of glass. Still, why would it be here? Let's see. It was like a water activated here, right? One budge used for turning on when the tub is cracked. Now eat up. Nom 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 nom. Repair the crack. I have no strong glue on me, so we have to get back here and for the nails. Need a hammer. Hooray, we finally fixed this. Thank you, game. Sort up. Yep, kneeling right here. Let's see, what unlocked? This. Letters. Can I read the letters? I guess at Grandma's place. Does that unlock something? Oh. Hog time. The settings caused these vacuum cleaner returned. The vacuum cleaner turned off. The settings caused these flashback scenes. I'm not sure what. I guess it's because. Wait. Yeah, the settings caused these flashback scenes. I wonder why. Like, we see like the grainy effect. Is it like we're looking into the past, or is that just how the hidden object scene particles looks like? Also, I'm not sure how all of this triggers this, but okay. Okay, I think the vacuum cleaner is finally permanently off. For today at least. Roller bearing, a spoon. Okay, the brush. Telescope. I tried eating canned. I think it was canned fish. I forget the type. It smelled horrible. I put it close to my lips and like I did not want to eat it. I had to dispose of it. It was I still smell. I didn't even put it inside my body and I could still smell it like last night. Like the canned fish like smelled horrible. It was only apparently in the bag for the filming for like a day, but it still did not. I wanted to eat something, but like I was not willing to be sick. I would rather be I would rather starve than be sick. Seashell used to be red. Yep. Red plane. Lion key. Postcard. Oh, it's something we can look inside. I feel like I clicked on this before and it didn't let me look in. Okay, there's nothing here anyways. Shoot. Wallet. A key. Postcard. Yep. Seashell. Roller bearing, wrench. Tie. I have a better tie than that. A zipper. A seashell. Let's look in here. Alarm. Mouse ring. There's nothing here. A ring. Oh, I guess it's for like the adventure version of this scene. Zipper. A roller bearing, wrench, seashell. And look, these are my. I thought those were goggles. That's a compass. Roller bearing. Roll bearing there. Wrench, seashell. Okay, there's a ladybug around here. A can. A wrench. Where's the can opener for the can? A seashell. Do you see a seashell? Hint. There he is. Let me check something. Okay. A ladybug. Oh, yeah. Oh, knife. Gotcha. Keys. Hooray. Glove compartment key. What was the glove compartment key doing all the way in Grandma's room? Here. Putty. It's for this. Glue. Guess we're making Only hot. Oh, we're unboiling that. Alright, time to enter the forbidden room. A new record of not posting anything for, or reposting for 3 months. Yeah. It's a fortunate record. Let's head into the unknown. I think the fish goes in the water place. Cat goes up here. No, the cat goes here. And the bird goes high up. It's built like a fort. It's the first time I've been here. My mother never allowed us in. This is built like an asylum dorm or a prison. I must get into my mother's room. Wait, is this... Does the mom... Okay, the mom sleeps up here. Okay. I guess her and Dahlia. What is the door like that doing in our house? It looks like it was added in a hurry. Russ it won't budge no matter how hard I kick it. The door's locked. I don't think I have any of the... Well, no other choice but enter. God knows what this is. Why is there the playroom? Why would there be a playroom on this floor if we were never allowed in? I'm not what it. Eye for details. I didn't read the achievement, but I got something. Find the playroom, I guess. Okay, 2 massive holes. Okay, just this, okay. Oh, it's reconstruct the tracks. This looks like a chain for a wild animal. What's it doing for a child's playroom? That would explain why Dahlia is so aggressive if she was treated like this. What have we done? Elizabeth didn't let us go upstairs for months, and now I see why. It looks like a wild animal lived here, not a little girl. What little girl? What little girl? What was David talking about? Is my mother somehow related to this nightmarish room? Oh, was it to hide Daphne? Because Daphne was to put it not as less graphic as possible. I guess Daphne was like an illegitimate child, and Elizabeth was trying to hide that, or something magical was happening to Dahlia. Torture toys? This is one weird playroom. Okay, batteries at least. Anything else here? Okay, nothing else here. Okay, let's put in the railroads. I meant to connect it, yeah, from the holes. Here we go. Corner. Nailed to the floor. Okay, I guess I do this. Okay, I can't really fall. Okay, it's not something I can do, so maybe like this. No. Send it back. Here. Excuse me. Does that work? The planes are in the way. No, I don't think that will work. Okay, let's work backwards. Let's see, does this work? Okay, going here doesn't work, but the here goes work. No, straight line. Let's see. Okay, wait, send this back. It might be easier if I do it backwards. Here. Here. I think. Okay, let's see. Clearly, I don't think. Okay, this does work. I don't think that will. No, that would not work. This would not work. It's in the way, so I don't think it's this. Yeah, I don't think this is the right way. Probably this way. This is a fudged up way of going about this. How would I go about this? It's just barely enough. No, not like that. I think. No. Doesn't want me to, let's see. We could just move the toys out of the way. I guess that's not allowed. Oh, I think. I see. Like this, gotcha. Right? Okay, let's see. Oh, here. Do it like this. There we go. Choo-choo. What if I can make it work? I don't see a way immediately. Let's head back. Okay, there's something left here. Okay, there is something left here. Oh, the nails. Gotcha. That was like... head out here. What else is out here? Oh. Okay, fine, we can move this. I appreciate some sound effects. I got the skull. Back to the garden house. There's a lot of backtracking. It's a good thing there is fast travel, because there is a lot more backtracking here. This tape. I have tape. Yeah, I do have tape. Oh wait! Oh, it's a whetstone. Sharpen a knife. I mean, I think the knife's already good, but okay. Oh, the things are spinning. Gotcha. Okay, locked. Something out here. Finally hog time. I was wondering if we would revisit the previous hidden object scene, because there's always the option to look back at them. Like the comment says nothing to do here, so okay, that makes okay. Good. We can revisit previous hidden object scenes. This, I think this counts as a woman, but okay. Okay, woman, racket, coffee maker. That's a coffee grinder. Binoculars. That's that. Okay, that's the coffee maker. What's in here? In photo shell coin. Photo shell coin. Oh, photo. This is not a this is a photo. No. I guess that's a photo. Bulb. Okay, nothing here. All out in the open. Bulb, leather bolt. Binoculars, leather belt, Rubik's cube, teaspoon, E-winch. I feel like I should spot the E pretty easily. that wasn't a pun. I feel like the E should be obvious for me. Winch. Okay, nothing new here. Letter. There we go. Binoculars. The nut. I would figure it out tonight, but okay. Hourglass here. Pipe winch. Okay, winch. Binoculars, nothing there. Binoculars. Oh, not. Oh, hex nut. Oh, E. Pipe. Okay, pipe. Binoculars. And is there binoculars or not? Okay, there we go. Katie, help me God. Thank you. Thank you, Katie. What would we do without you? What else is here? Oh yeah. Sonnen, sharpen that. That's another battery. Hooray. Let's go back here. Hog time. He's supposed to pick up another battery. Comb. No, what's in here? Look at the other stuff first. Comb, flipper. Glasses. Angel. Stocking. That's a sock. Stocking, cosmetic kettle. Oh, just a kettle. A comb, fancy mask. Bobby shoes. Doll. Cosmetic brush. That's a paint roller. Cosmetic brush. chopsticks. A note. A lion. A lion. I swear I saw a lion was right here. A fan. Brush. Bells. Okay, we can check this out now. The goblet, the bowl. Okay. Chopsticks. Note. Note, beads, faucet wheel. Okay. Note, beads, faucet wheel. Okay, faucet wheel. Notes and beads. What would a note? Oh, note. Musical note. Beads. I'm gonna try it. Not use Katie. Is that beads? I guess so. Katie will be there for all 3 games, I'm sure. Probably. Battery and battery. Okay, 4 guys. And we have a train conductor. Oh. Hooray. Nothing else except to start the train. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, backing away. Cutscene happening. That's a bad sign. Backing away from the screen. Okay. Okay. Photo. Our mother gave us each the same doll for our 10th birthday. She thought that way we wouldn't be jealous of each other. I lost mine the day my mother died. I don't remember much about that day. Hannah said that I was with my mother when she died, but I doubt it. At first I thought this was my doll, but mine had a seam on the cheek. Okay. Undress it, sure. Wonder? It seems like something was stuffed inside the doll. I guess Dahlia's behind the wall. Putting the putting the doll on the train. So cut this. Oh, cutscene. The mother had 3 daughters. A picture of my mother. But who's the 3rd child? I only have 1 sister. Why isn't this voiced? There is a 3rd sister. A 3rd child. Okay. Dahlia is our 2nd sister. And she's right behind us. Like literally right behind us. Let's head out. That's a good idea. Oh boy. I have been here. That's a normal thing people can do. Elizabeth, our mother. Seeing her room brought me to tears. I used to see her standing by the window, watching us play. I used to see her standing by the window, watching us play in the yard. She couldn't join us because of Dahlia. I guess Holly's finally figuring it out. How lonely she must have felt. She was only 17 when we were born. She was only 17 when we were born. Very interesting. I'm not interested, it's not the right word. I have a lot of respect for her. She knew the truth. I have a lot of respect for her. She knew the truth, but she held everything together as long as she could. Heather kept telling me I was in our mother's room when she killed herself. She told me I didn't remember anything because I was in shock. But why wouldn't I have tried to save her? Unless she didn't kill herself. Something else did. Maybe. I'm just trying to what's the word? I'm just absorbing the information. I'm just taking it all in. Yeah. Is this a wedding dress? What was my mother making a wedding dress for one of the daughters? She never even had a boyfriend after our father died. I can almost see my mother standing by the window as she played in the yard. She must have been so lonely. We told Charles the good news, but he's shocked and worried. He seemed so calm and assured when he first heard about the pregnancy, but the news of triplets seemed to have taken him by surprise. He seemed scared. Why would the neighbors be scared of my child having? Why would the neighbors be scared of my mother having more than one child? And why weren't they surprised when my young mother got pregnant? Was my grandfather right after all? Were they somehow involved? Bit more than they chew, I suppose. More than they could chew, I suppose. What a nice looking game. I don't have the key. This is where my mother lived. I miss her so much. And I guess Dahlia too. Yeah, there is two pillows. I guess it's Mom and Dahlia. The other side. Another safe. It is possible it would just take you a while. I have been here. It says I have been here. I could swear I saw it being carved right in front of me. Wait, isn't this the same dagger that I saw in that bizarre ritual at Heather's house? The door is locked. Lovely. Anything else out here? I don't think we could do anything else. Let's see, back here. Oh, milk. We summon our cat. I was joking when I said that, but I guess we are summoning our cat. That's the friendliest ghost we've seen in this game. Are you gonna make a comment about that? No? Okay. Did the cat really just showed up and leave? Okay, wow, the cat really just showed up and leave. Well, I have not been in this area for a while. What else can I do here? A bird for the bird cage. Normal pet behavior. Has the cat just been here with Dahlia this entire time? Okay. I guess Dahlia's at least taken care of Chesire well. do this. Oh no, it's one of these. Oh, it's okay. Wonderful. See, Smartwatch just skip. I think it should just take like 5 minutes. It's not that bad. This is a. Oddly enough, this is not my first time playing this memory game with a full set of cards. No, wait, no, that's incorrect. That was a different minigame. There's an 8 up here, I believe. Yep, J. Q. Eight. 10. J7, 8 for this one, right? Yes. Let me drink some water. Katie wants me to skip this game. I won't, but I appreciate it, Katie. Okay, send 7. Seven. Q7. J. No, that's a 10. There we go. And here we are. What is that? This ticket seems important. Dark Forest Annual Carnival. Okay, so it was a carnival before it became an asylum. Wonderful. 1984. Literally. Is there anything else I could do here? Oh, 1984. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I did not notice that before. Here we are. Is that tapes? The first tapes. Wonderful. Well, let's play the tapes. Right. Okay. I'm not sure why that's still open, but okay. It's Hexeum. Why is this still open? Oh well, just ignore that. Let's play them. Face away from the screen.
I don't even know why I'm recording this. I know you'll never hear it.
I will.
I told you that your father was killed in an accident. I told my parents he was too young to be a father and ran off. Lies. The truth is that you have no father. I know how insane that sounds. I almost don't believe it myself. I had to lie about you all my life, and about Dahlia, your third sister. I'm almost at the end of the tape. Where did I put that second tape?
Tape 2. Yeah, I guess we listen to the other tape next. key inside. Make a comment about that? I guess I have to order tapes. Interesting. I can see what you mean. Weird magic shit's going on. That's the conclusion. Or she doesn't consider I guess that person as her father, as the children's father. We'll see either one. Okay, something out here. Some Jesus Mary stuff going on. Yeah. Oh yeah, we need to open the treehouse. I forgot. That's why we're here in the first place. But no, fishhook. Oh wait, no, we need to open the treehouse. How long did I start this act? Like 2 hours ago or something? Damn. Let's head in. Uh-oh. Face away from the screen. She's right behind me, isn't she? There you are. Where did she go? Oof. Thank you, Dahlia. What would we do without you? The Lottius family came to congratulate us. How did they know so quickly? They seemed less surprised about the pregnancy than Elizabeth herself. I really wish we didn't have to see them so often. They've offered to cover all the doctor expenses and even build a playroom. They kept saying we are part of the family and that they love children. I hate them. I remember that David and Martha kept asking Mother about the Lotti's family after she admitted she was pregnant. I even remember Grandfather going to Lottie's estate. He was angry. But we played at the Lottie's estate all the time when we were children. Yeah, I can imagine why the parents really suspected the Lotti's family. Especially since, you know, she was 17 years old and all. They shouldn't hurt you yet. Several nails hold it in its place. Take it out, yeah. This is a long act. I mean, it makes sense because there's a lot of locations, but still. Won't come out without a corkscrew. Find the missing weights. And I still have a shit ton of items here. Weight 1. Weight 2. There's some shapes. Is that? Oh, another figure. Yeah. Some shapes at the top of the lamp, but they are too detailed to see. Let me take up the figurine first. Our mother. Find half of the collectible figurines. Okay, halfway there. Yeah, same as our diary. I figured. Some shapes at the too detailed. Like both. Let's do hog time. I'm thinking I have a corkscrew. Lovely. Let's see. Yeah, no, I might take a break. My stomach is eviscerating right now. I after this hidden object scene, I'm gonna take a break. I feel like there's still a bit more to Act 2, so Need to hold off. It will be a shorter break, I think. We'll see. Bell, horn. For context, I slept at like probably like 2 a.m. Eastern time because I was very busy with like unironically very busy with homework and helping out with the film shoot. So that's why I had to sleep a little later and was a bit late for the stream. Bell, perfume. Ooh, my stomach is kicking in. Poison. Poison. At night we need a weapon. I need a weapon. What's that? Oh, it's one of those instrument thingies. Bell. The perfume. Deer. Shell. Nothing here. Corkscrew. Okay. Bell. Perfume. Wind chimes. Dart. Bullseye. Dart. We didn't need to do a bullseye for a dart ball, but okay. Bell. What's this for? Shoe, I believe. A wooden spoon, perfume, a cosmetic brush. Spoon, scroll. Okay. Oh, clown. Yes. Okay, there we go. Goggles, show rocking horse. Oh, rocking horse. No, okay, everything's out here. Just need to put them together. Where is the sword? Sword goes here. It's rusty, okay. Shoe, where's the shoe? Wait, what? You need to clean the shoe, but okay. Perfume, cosmetic. Hey, man. I don't know if I sound tired. I'm just really desperate to eat food right now. Cosmetic brush. Cosmetic brush, mounted camera, yeah, and a shell. Next to the oh, yep, thank you. Cosmetic brush and a shell. My stomach is on the line here. A shell. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna take a break right now. This should not be a hour long, but it's like 40ish, with 30 to 40ish minute break. I need to adjust the timer for that, but we'll be right back. I'm going to keep the game on because I do need the Steam achievement for. I don't know what the Steam achievement is for, like playing some number of hours in a row. I'll just keep the game on so I don't miss out on that. Alright, I'll take a break. See you all then. Enjoy. I need to eat. I am back. I am back. Alright, so let's just head. Yeah, that my stomach is satisfied. Let's head back to the game. Please tell me the game is working. Okay, the game is still going. Cool. Can you see the game, hear me? Okay. There's nothing happening audio-wise, but okay, there's nothing happening audio-wise, but okay. Okay, there we go. What? Let's keep going. Yeah. There's a lot of effort to fix this elephant. Let's go here. No, shell. Our daughter is pregnant. That's why she must change so much lately. She must have been scared to tell us. She's a little young, but that might be a good thing. But who is the father? Well, Mom got pregnant young. I'm not surprised she was scared to tell anyone. I would have been freaked out too. Maybe these letters will finally tell me who my father was. Was I supposed to read this before the tapes? This is a little awkward placement. There's no father, but okay. The thing's a little out of order, but okay. Solvent. Head back. Here. Not there. Here. Wait. Scoop up. I don't have anything to scoop up. Let's head here. Oh, skull. It's been a while since we've been here. Another skull. 7 skulls. Head forward. No, not up here. Oh, supposed to attach with the rope. Couldn't see with the inventory. Let's see. And add more weights. I think it's would be more. No, that's good. Hope that did the job. Hooray. Looks beyond repair, all wheels are broken. Let's head into the abyss. Brush this. Do I have a brush? No, I don't. This is a good idea. A lot of black stains. My grandmother said that our mother used to play in the basement all the time, and then one day they found her unconscious there. Soon, they learned that she was pregnant. I should find a way to take this wall down. I want to see what's behind it. That's a dark way of finding out your daughter's pregnant. Ever since Charles gave Elizabeth that pendant, she's been playing in the basement. Mother keeps saying I'm being crazy, but I am like this. The pendant looks old and very expensive. Elizabeth loves it. She even talks to it for hours. I'd rather give it back, but Martha says this will offend the neighbors. She's right. And it's only a pendant, and they've given us so much. My grandparents found my mother unconscious in the basement. Later they discovered that she was pregnant. I don't like where this is going. Me neither. I'd almost rather not read all the notes. But we need to find the truth. Nothing but the whole truth. Wheel missing, cistern empty. Stain looks strange. It's almost as if it was alive. I wonder why it is here and what is behind it. Oh, we're ramming it into the wall. Gotcha. How to make a compass. Magnetized arrow. Cork. Bottle of water. Okay. Arrow and the magnet combined. fight should work. The second part, fine, we can fix the elephant. Need glue. Gotcha glue, I think. No, I don't have the glue. Don't think there is more to do here. A faucet. A faucet, I believe. I don't think I have a hose. Do I? Do I have... This is wheel. No. Let's see. Katie. Yep, here. I like how Katie immediately goes back up when we enter a new location. Okay, what can I use for the vice? Oh. Handle missing. Gas. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Back here. Ceramic eyes. No. I got something recent. No, the pendant, the emblem. Okay, that for the gas thingy. Is there something else here? I don't know why we can still zoom in on this. Okay, back here, scoop up this, I believe. Not that. Fishing line and the hook, we got those. Alright. Back to the well. Alright. We're definitely heading down there soon. Down the basement. Repair the wheel, but need to fill this up. 10 minutes later. And let's shut this down. Into the unknown. A cemetery under our house? This is ridiculous. Oh, Act 3. Indeed. Ah, figurine. Real estate agent. Oh. Well, this is a spoiler. I didn't want to go through his wallet, so I don't even know his name. He was assigned the sale of our house shortly after it was repossessed. Clearly, he never made the sale. He has red on him. Head is cracked. Something metallic could probably crack it. Oh, is that not a... Oh, maybe... Okay. I thought this was like... Find the agent's dead body and then pick up the figurine. No, I think it's just saying that the agent's clearly dead. I think Ollie has figured that out right now. All those ashes, maybe there's something hidden in them. Martha broke that stupid elephant and took away her letters. I feel stupid about it. I'll give them back and apologize first thing in the morning. But first, I'll go tell Charles Laudius that we're moving out. I have discovered something horrible. If only grandmother had found this letter. Does this mean David found the cemetery as well? Why didn't he tell anyone? How strange that he had his heart attack when he went to meet Charles Laudius. Coincidence? It's not. I don't remember this part of the game at all. Well, you're in for a treat, I suppose. Statue looks very old, almost medieval. How could this be? Ah, light bulb. Now, head forward. Light this candle. I think I have a lighter. All these statues are made of stone and look really old, like medieval Europe. Here's a rusty iron mask over the knight's face. I think I could break it off. You know I don't know if you've seen the artwork for True Fear Part 2, but like this kind of looks similar. This mask looks kind of similar to the mask. And like the cover art of the 3 games with like the person putting their finger on their mouth, like shushing. The Part 2 guy looks like that. Similar, not exactly, but similar. The columns are made of concrete. Why would anyone go through so much trouble to build a modern house over an old cemetery? The Laudius. These are tree roots. Yeah, let's explore. Foreshadowing? Maybe. 7 little indents for 7 little skulls. What kind of tomb is that? The tomb looks more important than the others. It's almost like a game. This house was built by the Laudius company. Why would they build columns and go to such lengths to build a house over a cemetery? This is crazy. Why would anybody do this? To hide a really, really big secret. The tile is covered with writings in what looks like an ancient language. Looks like the Laudius family's been around for years. And I guess there's a connection between the Laudius and Stoneface. I think their last name's Stoneface. Stonehouse. Stone something. The tile fell down and is face down now. Yep. Let's head back here. Scoop up. And back here, corkscrew. Oh, wait, no. Back here. Oh, I didn't mean to click on you, Katie, but you do. Light bulb's missing. Oh, no power. Is this even connected to something? I don't think so. Caw. Here. Glue. I need to. Oh, yep. Glue. Find me. Heat this up. Fire. No, not click on Outback. Click on the lighter to light this up. Some glue. What will this suffice? Do elephant with glue. The elephant is the key to all of this. Okay, there's something to do. No. Okay, thank you, Katie, again. I didn't mean to click on you. What else? Oh, putting the parts together. Gotcha. Wait, no. Glass of water. Okay, a cork. Magnetized arrow. What do a spike? Oh, elephant. There we go. And then put the elephant back here. Let's read a dictionary. Hurrah. Back to the cemetery. I know this is what old cemeteries look like, but this reminds me of the cemetery from Gravely Silent. Like, just a bit. Correct. Strong steak. I have a steak. Hammer time. There we go. Another skull. Tree roots. Ashes. I don't have a sifter, I think. Oh, light this up. Glass eye almost seems surreal. The second eye was missing until now. Chest key. Something is... no, actually there is one more thing here. Could break it off if only I had the hammer from before. Let's translate that. The text seems to be interrupted. It says something like, only those who know their way can cross the labyrinth. The first 2 turns should be left. The next 2 turns should be right. Okay. I'll lift this out winch. Grab the corkscrew. It's a good thing the hook was able to hold on to very little on the tile. Let's translate this now. Finally, make 2 more left turns and take the right door. I can finally go here. Dahlia's been mad silent since the past hour-ish. But besides that one time in the hallway, but besides, Dahlia's waiting for the right moment to strike, I suppose. Here. Wait, I think I can probably see through here. Another skull. Okay, 7 skulls. What else can I do here? Dagger? No. Oh, cork. Well, I guess we're not really assembling that compass just yet. Let's do this. Okay. Correct order. Okay, we guess and check. I'm sure we could have done similar with other puzzles, but okay. Another puzzle. Dalton's left and right. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, it's what this is for. Left, left, right, right. Yeah. What does this do? No. There we go. Into the unknown. Oh, this is a demonic worship chamber, that's for sure. That's my mother's name on the tomb. She never liked being woken up, but I need to discover who or what is inside. Connected pillars. This lid is made of stone and it looks like there's a mechanism to open it. I didn't read this. Cemetery under your house is a cliche. Is it though? I've never seen that happen in a story before. Like maybe in other stories, I just never heard of this happening before. Okay, you don't actually remember this possibly. As long as it doesn't happen to you, someone went through the trouble to build a modern house over an old cemetery. If we entertain for a second the possibility of the supernatural, this looks clearly evil. Build a cursed house and lure a family to live there. The Laudius gave us the house for next to nothing because of our mother. She must have been involved somehow. Is this girl a ghost? Is it our dead sister? I'm sure she's real, and that makes as much sense as the cemetery under our house. How long can these torches burn for, I wonder? Should open the lock first. Looks like Asmodee had a brother or something. Held in place by two mounts must be a way to unlock them. Find the correct pattern. It is made of stone, unlock it. Okay, 4 pillars. Chest queen. Looks like I need to know the cardinal directions. I need a compass, yeah. Have a bishop. No. Bishop here. Oh. Figure. Dark Dahlia. This is the same as the creepy girl, but now we know her name. The same as the diary. It's this. Most of this description has nothing to do with Dahlia, but okay. I guess this is technically the first confirmation that this girl is Dahlia, which I'm weird choice, but I know with the pretty much everyone's probably figured out by now, but weird choice, but okay. Do I 7, 8? I have 9 figurines. Can you check to make sure I didn't miss any more in the locations we've visited so far? 9 figurines up to Dark Dahlia. Oh, okay, there's the 9. There's the king. And here we are. And who are you? The real estate agent. This is horrible. I chased the girl to the abandoned well, but when I reached for her, she turned around and her face. It was the face of my little Angie, but disfigured. I broke both my legs. 12 in total main game. Okay. I broke both my legs. I can't get out of here. I hear them in the other room. I can see their shadows on the walls. They're coming for me. Please help me. This is horrible. Wait, it says Laudius reality on the notebook. Would they send him here on purpose? So the real estate agent saw his daughter. Does the figure take on the form of our dead loved ones? Well, yeah, he's dead. Okay, yeah. Now we can read. Okay, this is the same one as the figurine description we read before. I don't want to go through his wallet, so I don't even know his name. And he has red on him. The only red I see is his tie, but okay. Don't want to touch him. That's fair. I'm afraid this is the remains of the real estate agent whose car I saw outside. It's hard to see, but I think his name was Gary. Well, rip Gary. So you do know his name. It's an old and broken cricket bat. Guess he tried for self-defense. And I guess I'm kind of assigning you busy work right now, but like I didn't miss any figurines up to this point, right? Again, I have 9 right now. Movie 9? Yes. Which I know is a little weird. Check again. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna be here forever. What? True Fear Part 1. I'm looking up the walkthrough. Let's see. Yes, I did miss some. I did miss some. Okay, I got the mailman, I got young Holly, young Heather. I got the detective. C. Laudius is... I got grandmother. Okay, I got talk. Okay, there's two more. There's two more. I missed grandmother. It's grandfather. It's in the studio cabinet. This is here. No. Okay. It says grandfather is in the studio in the cabinet. Real estate I got. Mother I got in the treehouse balcony. Grandmother I got. Scary girl I got. Sea Lotties on the sink near the toothbrushes. It's gonna be weird for thought watchers. Did I get Sea Lottius? I did get Sea Lottius. Mailman, young Holly, young Heather, scary girl. Okay, I got the mailman. I got young Holly. I got young Heather. I got C. Laudius. Wait, sorry. Mailman, young Holly, young Heather. Got that. Detective, C. Laudius, scary girl. Grandmother, godmother, real estate agent got that, grandfather, okay, grandfather, okay, I think I'm missing grandfather, okay, you know what, this is why, you have every figure except grandfather and adult Holly, okay, let me check. Menu bonus. This is collectors. I like how even the extras menus up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I miscounted. My bad. Start again. I lost my mind there. Sorry. Okay, okay. We should come back here. I think we should come back. Yeah. There should be more here. I feel bad for no commentary viewers. But, oh well. Their loss. Okay. Let's see. Back here, halt time. How did I miscount? Oh well. Huge crack on the floor. Something strange underneath it. Book must be open from somewhere else. A medieval king. This is the well. The well that's in the backyard, indeed. Halt time. Broom. Astrolabe. And there's more figurines in the bonus chapter. I did see that. I'm pretty sure we're looking at the same walkthrough. Katina's son. Kettle, pick, shovel, Let me drink some water. Container, pick and shovel. Treasure, dagger, violin, pick. Okay. Scroll, pick, pouch. Here. Chaplet. That's a house. There we are. Fire. Scroll, pick a pouch. The elephant again. Am I hearing church bells? It sounds like, kind of sounds like screaming, in a sense. Pick pouch. Not yet, KD. Where is thou? Pick. This there. Got a brush, hooray. Want it done. Finish 5 hidden object scenes without using any hints. Just 5. Back here. Archaeology, go dig this up. No. Then back out. Right here. Cabinet now, okay. Finally open this and hog time. Fan, guitar. I don't know what a creamer is. A mortar, earring, a bracelet, a toy church, paint roller, dumbbell, earring. Can we just use this compass over here? No? Okay. Lipstick, flashlight, twins. I guess triplets. Cat. Jewelry. Perfume. It looks like normal glasses to me, but okay. Camera, screwdriver. Dumbbell. Belt, book, bracelet, creamer. Bracelet. Got a dumbbell. Open sesame. Is okay, a fuse. Thought it was a second tape. Hog time again. It's a good thing the map tells me where to go back to. I don't think I would have known there's a hidden object scene here. This is the 5th time I'm complaining about this, but I'll say it every time. I don't think there's anything else to do here besides the hidden object scenes. This crossbow technically counts as a toy weapon, but okay. Wheel. These also count as wheels, but okay. Okay, this wheel. Handle brewer. Letters. Okay, Buddha. Drill. W. Toy car, toy weapon. Oh, finally, that arrow. Oh, yep, finally can use the magnet in the bathroom. E. Bracelet. Toy. That's a plane. Nippers. Accordion. Fly. Where was the second pop-up thingy? A beetle. Toy weapon. A racket. Handled brewer. That's a coffee. There that is. Letters. Oh, toy weapon. Racket letters. Letters. Okay, finally got the arrow. Head down. Yep. Okay, not in the bathroom, but right here. Magnetize. Let's see. Something out here. Yeah, the fuse. I turned on the power somewhere in the home. I know where, but okay. This was the room we saw before. Okay. It turned on something. Oh, screw. Finally got across. Gonna need it. Oh, to turn this on. Yeah. 4 strange figures were engraved on the lamp, each is unique, but they have something in common. Oh yeah, figurines, yeah. The 2 for doing poses. Okay, over here. Is there anything left here? I don't see anything left here. Katie's still inactive. Doesn't help. I'm not sure what else I can do here. I mean, I could put the cork here, the arrow here. I just don't have. Click on that. Glass of water. Just need a glass of water. Is there a hidden object scene? Yeah. Figured. Low torch, watch, old camera, drum, mortar and pestle, bottle, briefcase, helmet, coffee pot, elephant, gauntlet, can lift that up. Inkwell and shield. Yeah. Now how do I lift this up? Here. No, never mind. It lifts itself up. I forgot. Okay, got gears. Haha. Holly, but no. Katie, what do you want me to do? Oh, rope. Throw the dumbbell down. Oh, to crack it. Gotcha. How heavy was that dumbbell? Jesus. The sword handle is shaped like a chess piece, the king piece. Was chess invented during the medieval times? This looks like a real medieval king. How would he end up in a small town in America? Katie is an old character, yeah. Sword piece. Cut it off. Cross? No. Oh, Hexeum. You hacksaw over here, but it falls off over here. Okay. Okay, something more over here. Yeah, something else over here. Okay, cross. Still need the dictionary. The text translates to something like this. As the priest kept his eyes on his new god in the east, the knight corrupted by his teaching was heading back home, north, where the queen was awaiting for his return. The queen was watching her husband in the west. The king had his eyes on the priest, as he knew what was coming and that it was too late. Priest kept his eyes on the god. There's clearly a pattern, like bishop, knight, king, queen. I'm trying to see what priest knew guys corrupted, but she had the north where the queen was watching her husband in the west, had his eyes on the priest, knew it was coming, it's too late. Wonder if that's related to this game's lore, or if it's just a riddle for the puzzle. Let's see. Oh, can unscrew that. Several gears are missing. Until now, slider puzzle. Yay. Okay, Ford Watcher skip 5 minutes ahead. Haven't seen that in a while. Yeah. Yep, right here. And here we are. Okay, think that's it. I know Adult Katie's figurine is over here. Somewhere-ish. Oh, here. Key. Missed that. Okay, grandfather's key. Here it is, not there. Here it is. Grandfather. Same diary as entry as before. He's done. A glass And finally fill it up at the kitchen. The kitchen is the key to all of this. Let me just make sure I'm not missing the collectibles. Okay, it's in the... I think it's... Yeah, okay, not... Okay, it's in the tomb. Gotcha. We'll see it when we get there. Just be patient. Okay, back. Basement. Okay, we have a compass. Anything else out here? I don't have a 9. No, this is the king. Let's see. Oh, whoa. Do you remember? Yes. North is red, south, okay. South is okay. Each is unique, they have something in common. Okay. Can I re-pick back up the... No, okay, we take it with us. Good to know. Okay, is the knight around here somewhere? I haven't seen the knight. I don't think I can solve this without the knight. Don't think there's anything else. Oh, yeah, that. I had a horrible dream. Okay, every fact in the main game. I had a horrible dream. I walked around the house and found a hidden passage. There was a sort of evil temple under the house. I know, as hacky as a horror film. But there was something else. A large stone coffin with my name on it. I opened it, and there was something inside. So scary, I immediately woke up. This is my mother's handwriting. Okay, that's settled. I'll do the directions for this. I don't have a knife. Let me drink some water. If only our mother was more specific in her note. Katie, help me. Okay, something up here. Oh, the 4 figurines. Got it. Thank you, Katie. What would I do without you? Okay, it's a little hard to see, but I think I got it. I feel like I could solve this puzzle without the lamp, but okay. Here it is. And here we are. A maze. Back here. Which one we smashing? The mask. The chest, the knight. We're in the end game now, that's for sure. Okay, the knight was the north. This is the queen. I feel like the queen is either the queen is in the north, but the queen is watching the west. Oh, could the queen? Okay, let's say. Okay, wait. Okay, this is a bit scuffed. This is south. So this is the west. Yeah, I think that makes sense. The king. This is the king. Had his eyes on the priest, so he's looking at the priest. Oh. Okay, I guess I already got it there. And now let's look in. That's us. Adult Holly. I've always hated those dreams in which I died. A clear sense of unavoidable doom. Waking up was always such a relief, and now I can't wake up. It seems that I have no father and a dead crazy sister, Dahlia. It also seems that Heather and I have seen the same scary apparition, and now this dark forest asylum again. The tape. Nothing else but to listen to the tape.
We thought she was crazy. She was so violent. We had to separate her from you. It didn't help, so we had to institutionalize her, and she begged to come home to you. But I had to keep you safe, and I thought she needed help. But then there was that horrible fire at the asylum, and she died there. My poor baby. I'm so sorry. But what's past is past. I hate this place, and I'm going to take you girls to the city and start fresh. I told Charles we're selling the house. He tried to convince me not to leave, but nothing on the planet can make me stay here. He's going to stop by today to see what price we'll get for the place. Then I'll talk to my parents. Today is March 12th, 1994, and
Mommy, we're going to be late for school!
Holly, I love you girls so much. Know that I did all I could. But if anything happens to me, find her. You must go to the Dark Falls Asylum.
This was the day my mother was found dead. Was it really a suicide?
To the Dark Falls Asylum. Go to the Dark Falls Asylum.
This is the bonus chapter, I think.
To the Dark Falls Asylum. Go to the Dark Falls Asylum.
Now I knew what my mother and my sister wanted me to do.
Go to the Dark Falls Asylum.
Go to the Dark Falls Asylum.
Go to the Dark Falls. Go to the Dark Falls Asylum. Go to the Dark Falls Asylum. You must never go to the Dark Falls Asylum. You must never go to the Dark Falls Asylum.
Thank you, Dahlia. To be continued, True Fear Forsaken Souls Part 2.
You seem disappointed.
Okay.
Did you really think I was your sister?
guess not. Okay, never mind. I thought that was the for a moment I thought that was the bonus chapter. No, that's the next game. Yeah, there's the bonus chapter at the main menu. Cool. For context, it took 4 years for part 2 to come out, so that's not a short amount of time for part 2 to come out. I'll leave the credits rolling. I'll share my full thoughts on the game later, but yeah, I thought it was for a moment you could see that a new cutscene started when Holly finished the second tape, the third tape. That was why. Okay, wait. Holly, Stonehouse, Elizabeth, Dark Dahlia, Christopher Smith. Okay, Christopher Smith. That's a spoiler. Okay. And this is all royalty-free music. I know. I guess there's a composer too. I guess some. Wait, Mystery Valley. Oh, so Mystery Valley was a reference to something. Yeah, I'm playing the enhanced version. I'm wondering how this is different from there is an original version. I wonder how the remastered version is different. I'll check it out later. Hard cut to the main menu. Yep. True Fear Part 2. Oh, there's Dahlia. Yeah. Here's her in the main menu. The lights are flickering. Eventually Dahlia shows up. I swear. It's a rare case. I need to make sure I get the footage for this. There's Dahlia. I guess not, possibly not Dahlia, according to the teaser for the next game. Okay. Let's do the bonus chapter. Before going to the asylum, I have decided to stop by the admissions office. There was a massacre there 10 years ago. It sounds very much like the nightmare I had. Maybe it is worth a look. Okay. We are going to the asylum. This is the start of going to the asylum, which is definitely a nice looking place. Yay. At the Dark Force Asylum, we pride ourselves to give each patient the very unique and personal care that he or she or they deserve. You will not leave the asylum the same. That we can very much promise you. They are technically not wrong. There's no other option except going forward. Hello there. Hello again. What a lovely vision. Hog time. Turtle. Let's see. Turtle, starfish. Oh, this is a turtle? No. Okay. Soccer ball. Does this technically mean that part 1 and part 2 not on the same day? I can't imagine being in the same day. It would be crazy if like Holly went from if parts 1 and 2. If all of the games take place in the same day, that would be crazy. That's a lot to take in. I'm pretty sure Holly went to sleep or something after investigating her home. Okay. And there are more figurines in the bonus chapter. I did check that. I don't know how many, but there are more figurines. Stamp, leather case. Hidden object protagonists are built different, yeah. Because like that, like obviously I'm pretty sure it is not supposed to be like several years between each game. Like for part 1 and 2, it's definitely not years. It's like probably like at worst like literally like in the same day or like just a few days apart or something. The best part of me playing all 3 games together is that I don't have to wait 7 years for part 3 to come out. So then I don't know if I'm pretty sure some other people like replayed part 2, the other games before playing part 3 when it came out earlier this year, but that is still wild for. I keep saying that again when we reach part 3, but it's just still wild. 3 figurines in total. Thank you. Umbrella, metal nut. Like, hold on, wait. 7 plus 4. 11 years old. Yeah, that would. The True Fear series is 11 years. This is an 11-year-old game now. Which is. It's wild, yeah. You have to experience MIA and NBC pain for the series, yeah. And neither do you. Umbrella, metal nut, hourglass, hungry bear, butterfly. 11 years. Yeah, I'm going to have to imagine there has to be a cliffhanger at the end of part 2, and that cliffhanger doesn't get resolved until 7 years. So technically, this story doesn't get resolved until 11 years later. It's sad to say, like, but like that goes with every long-running series. I'm pretty sure some fans have not made it when part 3 finally came out. 11 years is a long time. No, butterfly, yeah. The Meta series is almost 15 years old, yeah. Yeah, it is pretty old. Map. Okay, that's still a lot of locations for a bonus chapter. Should help me find my way around. For once, the emblem is already in place. Oh, the same fire emblem from before. Rusty, something heavy would break it. Options. Let's go left and right. What a lovely place. I can see something behind. Excuse me. We're gonna use to cut glass. Excuse me. A glass cutter. Books on psychology and psychiatry. Nothing that would help me right now. They love locking things around here. No film on these reels. Take a glass of water. Blood. Afraid something bad happened here. I've only been here a week, but this place is already giving me the creeps. The screams I hear from Block B don't sound human. The guards are a funny bunch. The other day I saw William snatch a purse from a visitor. The most iconic hidden object games are almost 10 years old. Am I just getting there slowly? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, It's a note by Jack Smith. He's the one who killed all these people. Who's Jack Smith? I did kind of get spoiled who Jack is, who Jack looks like, but who is it? Oh, is it like I guess they read it in like a newspaper. I guess Holly read it in like a newspaper or something that like this Jack Smith made a massacre or a fire in Block A or something. I think that's the implication. I think it's a little confusing to write it like this, but I think the implication is it's been heard in the news and Jack is the one being blamed for Block A. It was the Block A fire, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, Dark Parables is 15 years old now, I believe, and Mystery Case Files is soon 20 years old. Which is also wild. Something seems to be missing. It's getting its 28th game this November. Okay, a room behind the mirror. I still have the dagger with me. It's a nice touch. Let's head forward. This door looks sturdy. Looks like the A, B, and C switches have to be activated to open it. Beyond this game must be the Asylum. You know, it's weird that the main menu takes place in the Asylum, but we don't actually explore the Asylum until the bonus chapter and the next game. Door has no handle and has been opened using the burnt torch pad by it. Wonder if there's a way to open the door from inside somehow. There's still water inside this cooler. A, B, C. Touchpad looks functional, but since the door is already open, it doesn't really matter. Let's head in. What a non-creepy sight. Go down a dark staircase to a creepy basement? I'm not that stupid. Can make a lot of comments about that. Someone put this brick back wrong. What's it? It's hiding. I bet I could turn this on. But where's the light bulb? Seems the handles are tight, but I'll be able to see better when I replace the light bulb. In the dark, I won't be able to see what's inside anyway. Okay, light bulb first, then untie that. And unbrick that. The dagger. Locker dial. Just imagining her Katie around the whole time. Oh yeah, we still have Katie. Something very technical. It's a good luck charm. It's something to remember. Shit, what was her sister's name again? Like Margaret? Is it Margaret? It's something to remember her sister by. Hello there. Heather, yeah, Heather. Yeah, HH. I guess Dahlia got the short end of the stick by having her first name not begin with a H. Ordinary mental institution once. Hinges are too rusty to open. Okay, cupboard door. Again, I feel like we should really call the police at this point. The plate says Anne of Avon, biggest benefactor and first client of the Asylum. Is that detailed? The statue? Call the detective guy, exactly. Almost look like she's begging for something. Let's see. Pick the cover with a blade. I could open it. A dagger. Let's head in. Let's okay, pick up this. Let's see. Springs. Oh, more springs. Okay, pick up the springs. Oh, something to pour them out. Tweezers. Okay. Now we not yet. Damn, the springs jumped out. Put them back in. Okay, it's one of these puzzles. Like this. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Okay, what's the pattern? It feels like it's... Sometimes it's solo, sometimes it's not. Okay. Like this. Okay, that still screws things up. There we go. It's hidden. Science. I need to cut down the vines to enter the room. Something sharp would do it. Okay, more vines. Never seen a lock like this. It seems to open with a security card. Yeah, that's called a more secure cabinet. I meant to click on the photos. Oh. Wait. She was the secretary. I don't know where we're getting this information from, but okay. She was the secretary to the manager of the admission wing. Not important, but a constant presence. I can imagine her sitting in a windowless office and dealing with difficult customers. Did she know what was happening? Was it her voice on the answering machine at Heather's? Oh, it's Christopher Smith, the guy on the answering machine at Heather's, the one who threatened, like, visit us or we'll visit you. I think that's Christopher Smith. Not Christopher Smith. It's the Christopher guy according to the credits. Dead plant. This rose must have died a long time ago. Why do I feel an urge to water it? A flashlight won't work without the batteries. Okay, time to redeem yourself. Holly. Can I move this aside? 5246. My experience suggests that numbers are rarely engraved for nothing. I forgot to mention that at the beginning. A friend of mine saying hi to you. Can't really watch your streams due to time for difference. Well, hello to her. Glad you're, I suppose, a fan of mine. I know this is not the best time to stream, but I do what I can. But I appreciate the gesture. Okay, something there in the basement. Okay, there's something else here. Is that a rope tied as a noose? I think so. I don't have a security key. I don't have anything to cut that. Oh, I have water. I'm sure this rose has some purpose. Essentially, since it just came back to life, just need to cut it free. Rose is a rose. Okay, head back here. Hinges are too rusty. Let's see. Oh, Rose? Uh-oh. Hello there. Hello, Anne. How could the statue just change like that? I don't think it changed. You just weren't looking at its face until now. Can you inform any update for the rest of your content? Thank you. Sincerely, thank you. Let's see. Okay, well, you have your ring at least. Why do I keep coming back here? Is there anything else? Oh, battery. Over here. Let me drink some water. I think it does also help that I became, I guess, more active, like, this year. Like, is this a decapitation thing? Like, I'm just realizing this is the handle. You, like, slice it down to slice something off. Oof. I actually discovered so many hidden object games because of you. Thank you. I think that's also partially why I became more active this year, like, to get more attention to this genre. But it took a lot for me to get used to having my voice in my videos, but now I'm just completely used to it right now. I'm really glad I took that step. It makes my channel more personal. Like, I am thinking, like, having you can have a channel without a voice, showing your voice. Like, there's definitely some channels that can do that, but for me personally, I think it really helps showing my voice off. Like, last year with, like, the video essays, I'm still working on the video essays. I really am. And this year with, like, playthroughs and streams, I think that has really helped. This channel, yeah. Your voice ain't even that bad. Thank you. Also, torn. Wait. Okay, for some reason I can't cut the sheet here, but I have to go through here to cut it. Okay, nothing here. I don't know if you saw this, but I do extremely regret making the not regret, but, like, I think my first video was a bit too self-deprecating. Like, it is, like, finally self-deprecating. Like, I get recommended, like, other first videos of other channels, and, like, they're so much more welcoming and, like, more better, honestly. And, like, my first video is not good in comparison. I obviously I can make better videos now, but it's more funny to look back on than, like, quote unquote cringe. It's more funny to look back on. Oh yeah, ring. That's a lamp. If I could reach the door handle with something long, the door might open. The cupboard is technically long. Nothing. If you ever do something bad, I'll draw your avatar pregnant. I feel like you have my permission to draw my avatar pregnant. You don't need to wait for me to do something really bad. I don't have a long stick. That was fine personally. Like, I know, like, from, like, maybe from other people it's not as bad, but, like, for me personally, I feel like it could have been better. It could have been better, but, like, it's a first video. It's fine. I think I've improved much since then. Yeah. Lid is closed. Something seems to be missing. We all saw it somewhere. Exactly. I technically started in 2020 when I first uploaded a YouTube video. Well, it was just like a soundtrack video or something, but it was a soundtrack video. But I feel like I didn't become conscious until like recently. And I'm glad I feel conscious now. Speaking of, I should probably pay attention to the game. Yeah, lights. Why would anyone want to tie these handles? But isn't the strangest thing I've seen today? Not even top 5. Okay, so I feel like that's implying it's the same day. Actually, I'll hold off on that. Maybe we'll find out in the next part. This and this. I've met a girl. She's coming here to see a relative. She's wonderful. My old man tells me it's fate. I've met a girl. She's coming here to see a relative. She's wonderful. My old man tells me it's fate. Finding love here. I wonder why everyone finds a supernatural reason for everything. But it does make coming to this place a bit more bearable. A note from the mass murderer Jack Smith. He killed all those people here 10 years ago. I feel like my first instinct is that Jack was blamed or something. Or framed, rather. Jack does not seem that off in his notes, but I feel like that applies to real life murders, unfortunately, but he doesn't seem that off in his notes so far. Need to find the missing dials. Excuse me. Probably because diodes. Yeah, I need the diodes. Okay, we have the light bulb. Let's head down. Is this waterlogged? Oh, this is the room at the beginning of the game, when we boot up the game, and the intro cutscene. Finally. Need to cut the power, stop the power. Okay, cut the power, stop the water, repair the cable, and turn the lights back on. It's a lot of things. Great, an electric cable in the water. There's a next step could be my last. On the locker, okay. Thank you for letting me know that. I don't think I can click on it yet. Yeah, I can't click on it yet, but thank you. This couldn't be the murderous axe, right? Anyways, I can't reach it until I fix the short circuit. Was flooded here before the sign was abandoned. This looks like a passage one. Yeah, I need a board. Let's head here. It's all flooded. We can't. Yeah, need to turn that off first. It's a good thing the water boards lead directly to the hidden object scene. And finally, here we are. Creamer cup. Light. Brush. I guess this is a bit far ahead, but like, what's the likelihood that Holly dies at the end of part 3? I don't think it is possible that Holly survives. Like, there's always a like, I don't think a single, out of all the hidden object games I played this year, I don't think a single protagonist has died, but for part 3, it's not impossible that Holly dies. Like, because I know it's like for sure the trilogy. It is a trilogy. It ends there. What was the point I was making? Oh yeah, other point. I think I was sometimes looking at the developers' Facebook when they were still making part 3. There was something about part 3 possibly having multiple endings, but then I checked with someone who's actually played part 3, and it took that they are very sure that there's only one ending. And as far as the footage they've seen, like they've played it and I think they checked, there's only one ending to part 3 as far as I know. So I don't think there's multiple endings, which is good for me because I don't have to replay the game or just bring up footage. The cover art showed Holly having the pose of the other cover art, so maybe, yes, maybe is the key word. Somehow I have my doubts, but like I don't think it's impossible. Oddly enough, I feel like out of all the... I guess I'm making a bet right now. I don't really see Holly dying at the end of this trilogy. Like, I don't really... I don't know how to describe it, but I don't really see Holly... Like, I could see Holly making it out. I can't really see the other way around. It's like an instinct to me. It could be a dead wrong instinct, but... we'll see. I tried watching True Fear 2, but I didn't understand anything else going on. That's fair. Yeah, we'll see. This Friday, you'll get to finally learn about it. Shoe, old radio, bottom. Shoe, bottom. Okay, Katie, help me out. Shoe, this might be useful. Nothing to do there right now. I'll head back. Let's stop there and fix the cable. Yeah, I need to turn this off. I don't have the diodes. Master key. Back here. Repair this. Oh hell, Katie. If nothing else, Katie makes it out alive. I mean, yeah. Is this a lock diode? No. I have a diode. Oh, I have a broom. Okay, now I can head out. Wait. Okay, now I can head out here. Where's the missing lever? Secretary. She was the secretary. Okay, it's the same as the diary. It's weird that the diary pages are little weird. Like why is Holly writing about the secretary when she's not learning anything about the secretary right now? Like it makes sense when you pick up the figurine here, but it feels a little weird. A doll? So children were locked away here. How awful. Maybe the person just likes dolls. Know your supervisor. Robert Jackson. Oh, here's. Okay, but no. Robert Jackson, Jack Miller, Ethan Millis, Williams, Mason Brown, Christian Scott, Jack Smith, James Wilson, Robert Moore, Michael Davis, Thomas Smith, William Scoot, James Parker. The names might come in handy. Security envelope. The handle is missing. Doors locked, open the lock with something sharp. This dagger is really coming into clutch. I say that and we immediately lose it. Great. Battery. What an idiot I was. She showed it all to me. She is not evil. Everyone else in this place is. She showed me what they did. Someone must stop them. It sounds crazy, but then just seeing that girl would sound crazy enough. And I've seen her. What could have happened in this place that would make murdering dozens of people seem like an act of kindness? So Jack did do the deed. I find the combination. What can I chop off here? I don't think I can chop off it. The security envelope? I have an emblem. Diode. Christian, my supervisor, approved my night shift. Christian, my supervisor, approved my night shift. I am almost looking forward to this. No one will disturb me anymore, and it will pay me enough money to take Lisa out more often. So that girl's name was Elizabeth, just like our mother's. Probably just a coincidence though. No. Well, I mean, Elizabeth and Lisa are different names. They are. I feel like Elizabeth can be long for Lisa, but they are different names. Okay. See. Coming to see. Okay, so. Interesting. Let me drink some water. Says something else here. Adding a key, yeah. No, that's not. That's the incorrect key. Let's see. Okay, no film. Nothing here. Is it an envelope? Yeah, it is an envelope. Security card for down here. No, don't back out. Here. Battery, film reel. Patient files. They must be long dead, so all their problems are over. That's a morbid way of putting that. A fingerprint ID. Tape. Dusting powder. That's all the items I remember. Batteries. Okay, you re-got your flashlight, Holly. Keep it this time. Diodes. So, this is a long puzzle. Okay, reach the end. Don't electrocute yourself, preferably. Wait. Okay, just need to connect it. Trying to avoid. Now, I'm trying to avoid the T ones. Unless I can make a loop somehow. Let's see. Here? No, that will not work. Would this be it? No, that is not it. Yes, that's gonna cause a shock. No, that's not the right way. That is not the right way. How do I connect this? Let's see. Is this it? Okay, I think we're almost there. Okay, it doesn't have to cause loose ends. Shut that off. Repair the cable, then turn the electricity back on. Oh. I need light. Where's the cable? Investigate this later. Focus on stopping the water. Where's the water? Drain is clogged to need the missing faucet. Great. I don't have. Do I have the faucet? I will probably like fall into the water at this point. I don't have a faucet. First, yeah, stop the water first. Yeah. Not yet. At least have the axe. Hog time. Glasses. Sword. Horn. Stapler. A toy house. Pencil. Okay. So that's a fire iron. This is a fire iron. Mug. Stapler. A jug. Okay, here. Hair clip, fancy bottle. That's a bowl. A watering can, tambourine. Yeah. Shoe, a beater, an acorn. What's that to beat? I think that's used to clean dust, I believe. At the beater thingy. Book. Acorn. Okay. Shoe, acorn, scroll, pencil, fire iron. Wait. Pencil. That's a cane. That is not a pencil. Shoe. Here. Acorn. This is a nut. Acorn. And A scroll. A pencil. A scroll, a pencil, and a fire iron. Katie, I'll hold off on your help. Pencil. I'm sorry, Katie. I need your help again. Oh, it's a very small pencil. I was looking for a longer one. Head here. No, there's still more here. Knock this. Okay. A rock. Oh, I need to smash this. Those are the lightest taps to my act I've ever seen. Okay, don't need the holes. Matches. Light this on fire. Oh, probably just put this down. That makes sense. Good thing I learned to pick my bike lock. I never remembered the key. Said Holly, using the key to open the door. A fire would be meltingly hot to activate the lever, I suppose. There's a creepy deer. A deer head in an asylum. Man, they need a new interior decorator. Looks like the mouth opens, but how? Looks like eyelids to put in. Something in the crack, if only I can reach it. I've seen it again. There's something here that wakes up nightly. At first I thought it was James playing a joke on me. But now I know it's not him. It's a girl walking at night. I've been trying to avoid thinking about this. Everyone who saw that thing died afterwards. Yeah. Too much paperwork around here. This is an office you're in. Of course there's paperwork here. Okay, 1 gem. Also, did you see on the wiki that the fandom again possibly found Luigi's voice actor? No, I haven't. I will check that out later. Thank you for letting me know. What a cute bear. I always feel sad for abandoned toys. That's why you have Katie by your side. Bring this doggo with your side too. Give Katie a new friend. A book of fairy tales. How awful for children to have been sealed up here. You know, and I'm speaking of Dahlia. I said speaking of, but we didn't talk about Dahlia up to this point. A nice fire would really warm up the room. Actually, I'll say it then. We're in the middle of a hidden object scene. Right now, it's not the best time to talk. When I'm doing a hidden object scene, I'll talk. Cut through the ice for destroying the switch. Melting it is a better option. I feel like that would not be as good, but okay. This won't be the only asylum you will visit. Good to know. Chris, I found something. I'll email you the details. Check your email soon. This sounds very interesting. I need to find out Christopher's full name to check his email. Dearest Christopher's, Nois Videnterum Te. I'm so glad you've embraced our goal with such enthusiasm. But you should have been more discreet. That nurse Jessica almost revealed everything. Starting that fire was a smart move, although alas for her, it only played in our favor. This is a letter from the Laudius family. This is no coincidence. I should try to locate the second part of the letter. Good to know. Elodia's family is behind everything once more. Elodia's family is the key to everything. Can't believe it still works. Need the dials and the combination. No, don't back out. I like the touch that you can see the computer is on when you back out. Oh, it's full screen. Oh no. Something's off. Damn, it's the home. Damn, they even have the UI for the computer. Damn. I'm putting my face away from the screen. Please. Someone just texted me, sorry. Please do the first and last name to access your email account. Christopher, I had the clue. Christopher Scott. It's cool that they redesigned the UI just for the computer. That's a nice touch. Chris. Where's Chris? Okay. No. Maybe read Jack. Can I read Jack Smith email? That might help. Welcome back, Jack Smith. All security personnel. All visits are suspended. If asked by a patient's family, deny any problems and insist that this measure is only temporary and is only related to the recent fire. A new electronic lock will be installed shortly to make sure all guests remain in the admission wing. Access beyond the gates now forbidden to all personnel unless given explicit one-time authorization. Ethan Williams. Jack, I am telling you for the last time, I did not take that lady's purse. I don't care what you saw. If you continue saying that I did, I will kick your ass and I won't be as nice the last time. Nobody likes you, not even your crazy girlfriend. Go do us all a favor and go back to your village. E. Thank you, Ethan. I guess the creepy woman was interpreted as Jack's girlfriend. That's something. Wait, hold up. Wait. It's bottom to top. Lisa, I'm afraid that I'm writing for the last. Wait. No, wait. Wait, dear Elizabeth. I think it's top to bottom. Sorry. Dear Elizabeth, Dear Elizabeth, this girl I see every night. It's too much for me. How could you kill yourself? Sorry, someone texted me again. Okay. Dear Elizabeth, this girl I see every night. I'm sorry. It's too much for me. How could you kill yourself? I can't believe it. Last time we met, you said meeting it helped you make the right decision. Sure, you weren't talking about death. That girl that keeps getting into my head. She just keeps doing that. She tells me that she can help me understand, learn what happened to Lisa. She says that I can have my revenge. She said that if I work hard on it, I can even get to the people who planned all of this. The Ladios or something. Planned all of the... Jack doesn't even know what's going on. Did Jack just roll his diary in the emails? I don't know if that's a good idea. Lisa, I'm afraid I'm writing for the last time. I understand how it all works now. She's right. Those people deserve to pay for the horrors they have committed. But it's not up to me. My little Lisa, I really wish you weren't dead. But I won't dedicate my life to your revenge. All of those men have dedicated their lives to something false. I want a life of truth. I'm sorry. I will report this to the police and take little Dahlia to raise her far away from all those men. I'm sure that's what the real Elizabeth will want. You're Jack forever. He's right. Those people deserve to pay for that. It's not up to me. I'm sure when Dad would dedicate my life to me. Like said, I wanted life. Truth, I'm sorry. Put us to be take. Okay, so Dahlia's raised somewhere else. In the asylum. Then fire, Dahlia died. Jack, I guess, was Elizabeth's boyfriend. That wasn't mentioned. I think. Ethan Williams. Christopher S. Okay. Let's check out the other emails. Log out. Jack Miller. This is a not intuitive way to log in. Jack Miller. Okay, same as before. Robert Moore. Guys, did you notice that almost no food is delivered beyond the admission wing? What are the patients eating? When was the last time you saw a patient? Why was all the reconstruction work on Block A halted? Cheers. Robert Moore. This... I feel like cheers is not a very appropriate closing sentence, but okay. Okay, Robert Moore. I'll do you next. Christopher Scott, same. James Parker. Hey, did you see Smith's last directive? What's happening in there? Who is the last to even enter the asylum? I haven't been let inside for over 3 months. I don't like this. James. Yeah, no one is allowed inside, even the personnel. Okay, did I do? Okay, Jack Miller, Ethan Williams. Let's do Ethan Williams. I like this. I like that they went out of their way to do this. Let's see. Christopher Scott. James also said the same thing. Mason Brown. Did I do Mason Brown? No, I don't think I did. Okay, Mason Brown. Okay, same as before. I'm not sure if I did that already. Jack Smith we read. James Wilson. James Wilson. I read this. William Scott. Hey bro, thanks for the riddle last week. Man, I should have known it was the Red Hat. Okay, if you want to get your stuff out of the locker, you better solve this one. Thank you, Will. What would we do without you? Jack looks away from everyone and he will never turn again. Chris looks directly at him. Couple look at each other. Two look at Chris. Half of the group is looking to the right. I spent the whole week on this one. No way you can solve it. Will. Imagine locking someone's stuff in their locker unless they solve a riddle. Yeah. Let me drink some water. It's 2:15 in game. Interesting. This James, it's the same one. Okay. Riddle will help me open the... Oh, I guess Holly found a way to print this. Wait, where? I'm back. Where was the... Let me pull up the list again. I want to see the other emails. Yep. I was at James Wilson. So can I still visit the other people? Robert Moore. Yeah, Robert Moore. Thomas Smith. This is why I stream, specifically for this purpose, to look back at the footage live. Thomas Smith. Same. William Scott. I don't think I'll see anything new at this rate, but we should see. William Scott, no. James Parker. No, I think James Parker's the one who sends down. Can I do the supervisor, guys? Okay, there's Robert. Is Jackson here? Yeah, Jackson. Let's do Robert Jackson. No. Christian Scott. Oh, I was looking for I was looking for Christopher. Not okay. Christopher's a different guy. Michael Davis. I think that's everyone. Okay, cool. Just wanted to double check. What's the hint button do? Thank you, Katie. Helping me even in the computer. Cool. I like that they went out of the way to. That was a nice puzzle. The computer minigame. Just with the computer UI and everything. Imagine a hidden object adventure game with like that exact UI, like I don't know how this would work, but like an old school computer UI, and like you do like hidden object scenes on like this kind of computer, and like do other adventure stuff and look at emails and etc. I'm sure there are games that definitely exist without the hidden object scenes, but like as like a hidden object game, I wonder. And I feel like that could work. Let's see. I have a bunch of stuff here. I think I spent a very long time looking at those emails. Not back here. So Ruby goes here. No. Fire matches. I need firewood first. What can I do here? Katie, can you help me? Okay, there's something here. Okay, I have the faucet for the waterlogged place now. What can I do here? Do I put the ruby here? And the other gem there. Gotcha. Back and back. This is something down. Oh, firewood. There we are. Suddenly the vines became much thicker. Okay, I think that's it. We set something on fire. Okay. This down. It's a lot of effort to pull down 3 levels, but okay. Hinges are too rusty, not anymore. She is talking. She is talking to me. She told me that Lisa will kill herself and I didn't believe it. She told me that the only way to stop these people is to kill them all. This can't be. His Lisa and my mother are the same person. He couldn't be our father though. My mother was already visiting Dahlia in the asylum. I don't think that really disproves it, but sure. Okay, that's that. Okay, back to the lighthouse. The flashlight. Finally fix this. Okay, turning off the faucet immediately drains everything. Great. Let's head back out so I can actually see what's going on. Oh, repair the cable. That's fair. One heavy box. Yeah. Oh, the cable. Yeah. There's a lever. Fire iron. Electric cable, patch it up with some tape. Keypad by the door. If only I knew the combination. Wait, there are security cameras everywhere, so we use those. Finally turn this on. Why would I turn the power off now? That's completely fair. The jacket, Ethan Williams security, must have belonged to a guard. The lock is rusted, but I can feel a hard object inside. I should find a way to open it. No one believes me. They all look at me crazy, like they all look at me like I'm crazy because I lost Elizabeth. I'm gonna use email from now on. No paper. This is crazy. This can't be a coincidence. It seems our family and the girl are connected. Is Dahlia, my dead crazy sister, this girl? If so, how does she leave her room at night? Good question. There's something in this purse, a small hard object, probably a big jewel. The lock is rusted, I can't tear through the fabric, not even with the dagger. James, I really enjoyed that riddle last week. Now it's my turn. The new code to lock is in the email. Take it easy and don't let Christian catch you sleeping again. We found the email. To dial this back. Yeah, I need some names to know which person is associated with which. No chance I'll get this code. Hidden objects? No, not yet. Why would anyone shut a medicine cabinet? A wrench? A purse? No. Looks like a TV screen to me, but I guess it's a cabinet. Okay, nothing else to examine here. Okay, something back there and out there. Oh, open that. We got another locker dial. Alright, switch it off. Thank you, Holly. Can I still look back here? Like, I like that they go out of the way to let you look back. Okay, I don't have a purse. What do you want me to do, Katie? Oh, burn it. The purse. That makes sense. Okay. Is it emerald? I need something to put it out. The fire iron. Pull it out, yeah. Emerald. A projector key. Feels like there should be more. Wonder why this pop-up's still up. Anything else here? Literally anything else? No, I don't think so. Okay, back here. A projector key. Get some film. In cutscene time. Alright. Welcome to the Dark Force Asylum, the brightest place on Earth, presented to you by Dr. Christopher Smith. Now I know which name to enter into the computer to find out the safe combination. I feel like we've seen Christopher Smith, but not just in the credits, but in the emails too. I feel like we've seen this name in the emails already, but okay. I'll figure out Naka, thank you. I almost forgot. Manager. Christopher, the manager of the mission complex. There's a letter from Charles Oladius on his desk. I don't like him, or the way the letter urged him to leave. I wonder if it had anything to do with the killings or the murders messed up an otherwise perfect plan. Wonder if he's still alive. Let me see Laudius's paper. I guess the fire started and then the massacre, I believe. Let's need something here. Okay, now the name shows up here. I feel like that's a little kind of cheating on the game's end, but okay. Oh wait, no. Christopher Smith. Christian Scott. That way back. Okay, Christopher. Oh, it's I heard music blasting. It's just someone else. Christopher, you know how they say that all the information from the surveillance cameras was destroyed? Well, I managed to save some. Not much, a frame here and a frame there, but it's better than nothing. I made a program that scans for differences between the shots. This should help us figure out what happened, but my computer is too old to run it. Yours should be fine. I left the disk in the surveillance room safe. The code is 321. Send me the results ASAP. Robert. Shall we figure out what happened with code? Surveillance room safe 321. Christian Scott. Sir, I'm afraid it is too late to do that. He calls Elizabeth twice a day and they talk for half an hour. I have forbidden him to use the phone during work time, but that too, I'm afraid, comes too late. Why does Mr. Laudius insist that they be separated anyway? Okay, Christian Scott and Robert Jackson. I already checked Robert Jackson and Christian Scott. They were the supervisors, I believe. I think I checked those guys. Jackson and Christian Scott. Yes, I already checked them. Yeah, both supervisors. Okay, so Christopher wants to separate Elizabeth, Jack, didn't work. Laudius is somehow involved. Robert trying to figure it out. Code 321. Okay. Uh, 321. Over here. 1, 3, 2, 1. There we are. These must have been important documents, but they won't help me right now. You should probably read them, but okay. Okay, a floppy disk. Go back here. Okay, here's where that goes in. Oh boy. Jump scare time. Zip drive. Security footage. Find 8 differences. That's a cool effect. 1, 2. My face is away from the screen. Where's the last difference? Shadows. Analyzing differences. No matches found. There. Oddly enough, this is my second time doing a find the differences puzzle in a bonus chapter of a hidden object adventure game. Oh, that whole thing counts as a difference. Gotcha. There. No matches found. Okay, more differences. Scratch. Welcome. Where is the final difference? Is it the handle? Is it one of the sundial thingies? Oh, this. Oh, here's this room. There's some differences. Matches found. Okay, 136. I'm heading out. I should make finding the correct code easier. Indeed. Wouldn't we just see that on the keypad itself unless someone cleaned it? I guess so. So let's head here. Let's put this here. Let me drink some water. Okay, Jack looks away. I don't think I know. Check the email for clues. I don't know which one represents Jack. Oh, okay. I don't think I need to know which name is associated with which. I think I can tell based on the directions. Half the group is looking to the right. Oh, I think I got it. Styles. Oh, shit. Okay, this is Jack. That's Jack. Okay, so is this it? Okay, wait. Jack looks away from everyone. He will never turn again. Chris looks directly at him. A couple look at each other. Two look at Chris. Half the group is looking to the right. I feel like this is it. Like Jack is looking away. And that's Jack. Chris looks directly at him. A couple look at each other. Half the group is looking to the right. Do I do this? There. I feel like that counted. The previous solution counted, but okay. Pliers and boots. This would have really helped half an hour ago. Oh, so the Holly has canonically spent half an hour here at this point. Poor Holly. What else? Wait, what? Hold up, wait, why do we need this photo? We can see the dust and grime over here. Wait. Oh, we can see the path. Never mind, I'm an idiot. We can see the passcode here. 8135. Wait, 81. No. 0134. Zero 0184. Wait. 0184. Wait. Am I high? 6136. Which one is the 7? The last number really looks like a 4. 6134. I'm gonna solve this later. What's in here? Oh, I have a better time with this. Hard time. Sun folder. Lighter. Gas mask. A spoon, pen, police baton, scissors. What's a whirl gig? Whirl e-gig. It's an object that spins or whirls. I feel like that could be anything. I think that's called a flag. Is it? Okay, pen, beer can. Purple. That's top. There's a ball. Tractor, baseball. Okay, hammer, parcel. Soldering boulder. Glasses, funnel. Funnel and a pen. There it is. Okay, that's settled. Something else here. Wrench? No, nippers. Oh, those are nails. I did not notice those. Okay, looks like the wall was broken from the inside. I'm not going down there. No way. That first survival instinct of Holly. Well, there's no other choice but to open this. Okay, now what the hell does this say? Wait, 5, 4, wait. 5, 2, 4, 6. Is it 5, 2, 4, 6? No, wait. No, it's not that. I don't have the emails. Besides the ones I do have. Let's see. 1, 3, 6. Wait. 7136. Wait, 6. Okay, wait, what does that say? I see 0, 1, 3, 4. 0, 1, 3, 4. 8134. Six one 6172. No. Now I'm just realizing, why is my cursor a sword? Oh well. Kind of like a dagger or something. What does this say? What does that look like from the side? I can't see that from the side. 0134. What in heaven's name is this password? 0184. Is that a I can't tell if like the dust, the rust on the numbers are red herrings or not. Is it? 6134. 6184. Six one three four. 6734. 6784. We'll try the bloodstain. Rust. The stain buttons or rust. Yeah, I feel like the numbers here are not exactly the same as the stained buttons is the thing. The number 1 looks like it has a left side and a right side and a top and bottom side. So it's either it's not a 9, it's possibly a 6. I really see 6134. I can't see anything else. 6139. Wait, this is 5. Okay. 5137. I know. Six, 7. No, that I keep thinking this is a 6. Okay. Give me a minute. And by give me a minute, I mean I'm gonna look up the solution to this. I feel if it's something very simple, I'm gonna feel very dumb afterwards, but let's see. It's gonna take a while to scroll to get to where I want. Scrolling down. Wait. 515. I can repeat numbers. Shh. That explains a lot. 515. It's 5153. That's why there's basically only 3 very rusted numbers. It's 5153. Did you see 5153 in that? I did not see that. Wait, let me full screen this. Okay, it's a little hard to tell in the stream resolution, but I did not see 5153. I did not see the last number as remotely close to 3. Anything else here? Well, let's head here. And here we are. Jack Smith. I thought it was something of the rust. Yeah. It was. Because it was the only rusted numbers were 1, 5, and 4. So it was 5, 1, 5, 4. And you can kind of see with the combination. Okay, guard. Jack Smith, the mass murderer of the Dark Asylum. I don't know whether he was crazy or possessed. What's more disturbing is that he was involved with my mother and may have been somehow involved in her suicide. But I don't think he ever believed that she took her own life. I wish so much this was true. The Elizabeth I knew wouldn't have killed herself. I agree with Jack that someone is responsible. Yeah, here's Jack Smith. And the collectibles are all here. Like how everything is in an associated place. I'll check back later. Jack Smith. It's the same as the diary. Someone really wanted to destroy the recording. Looks like there may have been a fight here. Ah ha 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 ha. She made me do it. Everyone believes I killed those people. She said she can help. Help me find out what happened to my Elizabeth. I finally see what she wanted from me. The dagger, it's gone. It seems that despite what he wrote earlier, he didn't kill them? What? Something inside, can't reach it. Well, yeah. The safe dials. It's a way to activate that switch. The switch itself seems beyond repair, but the handle could come in handy if I could unscrew it. Why did it zoom to black? The hole reminds me. This reminds me of the hole I saw in my sister's bedroom. Okay, the achievement description again spoiled something for me, but we get there when we get there. Let's see. Activate that. Let's head back out. I need to find the right equipment. Oh, I can use this to unlock B. And head here to get the equipment. Uh, 5246. At least I know this combination. Open this. Oh. Gruesome. Human hand. At least we have a fingerprint ID. We had to take matters into our own hands. The mother was about to escape with the child, so we took care of her. It's time for you to run, my dear Dr. Charles. It's too crazy to be true, but why would they torture a family like this? Yeah, Charles doesn't even name them Elizabeth, he just calls her the mother. Wonder if we'll get to meet Charles in the flesh. Let's see. Hurrah. P2501. We'll head back here. The last puzzle? Yep. Get the needle and zinc out of subtract by flipping switches into the needles in the center of the dial. Both colors should add up to the same amount. Okay. Okay, there's a lot on that side. Right, that will not work. Let's see. How do I get a 1? Let's see. Let's do this. Let's see. There we are. Solve all puzzles without using skip. Okay. I think that's all of it. Okay, for some reason the achievement description says I found Jack when I clicked on this whole the Steam achievement, not the in-game achievement. But like Jack's not here. That was Jack we saw at the beginning of this bonus chapter, by the way. It matched the description of the figurine. Okay, well, nothing else except the asylum. Into the Supermind. Finish the bonus chapter without stopping. And that will be for the next game. Let's check out the extras content first. Wallpapers. This is 3 wallpapers. Here's the... Oh my god, I can hear music now. Finally. Here's the opening scene with Katie. Here's the graveyard. Here's a graveyard again. Is that really it? Is that really just only 3 wallpapers? And 2 of them are from the same location. I feel like more locations could have been there, but okay. Figurines. We already read the lore. I like how these guys are from the bonus chapter. Again, we read. If you didn't pick this up, we would not know the secretary existed. This is mailman, the detective, and real estate agent. I guess the mailman was innocent after all. Possibly. Here we have C. Lordius. He just looks like a normal scumbag, honestly. He doesn't look inhuman so far. His granddad. Their grandma. This is unique music too. Like the... Honestly, they could have had this as the main menu music. It's the only place in the extras menu. Little sister, here's the 2 children, and here's the Stone. I keep forgetting the name. It was Stone something family. I'll remember by next game. Yeah, like the Holly and Dahlia and Mom. Background music. Yeah, Full Moon, Welcome Dream, Mystery Valley, and Naya the Museum. Yeah, Goblinz, that's the developer's name. It's a nice touch. Puzzles. Here's the... Oh wow, there were even harder puzzles for some of them. Let me head back. Damn, 3 different levels of difficulty. I won't redo them now. I do need to go, but what do they have? What is? I'm just gonna check it out real quick. Play. Hooked. I don't know what that hooked means. Expert. What does this look like? Okay, mosaic. I'm gonna get that achievement every time. Expert. I think it's just, yeah, more puzzles, I think. Okay, it's immediately up to 4. Expert. What does that look like? Yeah, it looks, yeah. That's difficult. Oh, I came back out. Menu. Bonus. This I presume it just has more find the differences spots. Cool. Hidden object. In the aquarium. Let me check this out. Okay. I technically didn't do this hidden object scene before. I'm not gonna do it now. But again, cool they have the option. Wait, into the desk. Oh, you can change. You should be able to change the options here and then revisit the extras menu. Hello, Dahlia. Facts. Oh, cool. They have it all laid out. Yep. It was, yeah, Stonehouse. That was the name. Just gonna do this. There's a girl sitting in the basement. I'm certain. I know she was real. She was mumbling something or humming a song. It was eerie. I don't think we saw this diary entry before. She understands me. She promised to help me get revenge. Oh, same thing with Jack. Yeah, same as before. Head back here. This is my mother's writing. Bonus. Yeah, about the same, yeah. Achievements. We drink some water. Wanted done. I did not do all hidden object scenes without hints. Don't listen to those lie. Finish the bonus chapter without using skip. I swear, I'm pretty sure I did this without skipping anything. I'm pretty sure. I did definitely use the hint button, but I guess not. Finish the game without stopping. Finish the bonus chapter without stopping. Eye for details. Find Jack. Yeah, like, find Jack. I didn't find Jack. Yes, you can. Finish the main game on expert difficulty. Enter the Asylum. Earn all achievements. Did not get that. Katie got the goal. Yeah, indeed. Cutscenes, Yeah, this is the confirmation that the guy we saw is Jack. I kind of got spoiled because like on Steam, you know, whenever you play, sometimes you get trading cards when you play something, and then like I saw I unlocked the trading card for Jack. I didn't know who Jack was until just now, and so we see this is Jack. Yeah, let's see, back here. Bad dream, night visitor. Scary girl. Unlikely message. Locks are there for a reason. Behind you, you are not alone. When you stare into the abyss stares back. Creepy joke. Oh, the doll. She's real. Found Heather. Act 1 conclusion. No one home. Back in time. The other side. Who is that girl? Dagger of Fate. Tape 1, Treehouse, Tape 3, The End, Jack is the man, Dark Falls ad, Hard for a Kiss, Welcome. Let me just quickly see this.
To the Dark Falls Asylum. Go to the Dark Falls Asylum. Go to the Dark.
Okay, why is Tape 3 and like the ending cutscene separate cutscenes? Like that I don't know why that happened. Couldn't the day had just been the same cutscene? Because like this is starting the tape 3.
We thought she was crazy. She was so violent.
I feel like that I'm not sure what happened there, but oh well. Let's see. Okay. It's deleted scenes. Deleted intro. Okay. Alternative reality. Which one? I'm gonna do deleted intro. Okay. Deleted scenes first. Deleted intro. I think this was the beginning of the game. Almost the same one. 1984. Grim Falls Asylum. Mystery. There's disappearances and creature sightings around the Grim Falls Asylum. Was the Grim Falls name changed? They definitely changed it to be less bloodier. I think. I mean, it's still bloodier here, but in the cameras. I remember the hand, I think. Okay, there's the massacre. I think that was Jack's doing. The hand wasn't there, okay. Oh, it's the bodies are being dragged in different directions. Good to know. I think there was less blood. I'm pretty sure there was less blood in the opening cutscene, which is weird because I'm too creeped out to say anything more. Come on. You don't want to see me. There you are. Okay, that's about the same. Oh, it's still going. I thought we've ended there. Director's cut intro. Oh. I think I get it. I get it now. Okay, I'm very certain that this was okay. I'm very certain this is an inclusion in the remastered edition. I'm pretty sure. Okay. I'll talk more. I think I know the context for why the blood was cut out, but I'll elaborate later. If I remember to do that. I hope I remember that. Missing characters. A German professor. The original script had a villain, an old aristocratic professor with a German accent. He was there to prevent the character from advancing. Eventually, the professor would capture Holly and lock her in the basement of his castle. She would escape by using a potion to make him fall asleep. Holly would understand only too late that she was tricked into killing the professor by the Dark Dahlia. The professor was actually trying to protect Holly, to prevent her from falling the breadcrumbs left by Dahlia. As a result, Holly would walk willingly into Dark Dahlia's arms. Dark Dahlia would observe. So you see an old, rich man, and you assume he's evil. Interesting. The detective was once a more important character in the game. He was meant to hint to Holly that the only reason to send an urgent letter rather than calling is either because either you can't speak or you are not who you pretend to be. Unfortunately, he would be too helpful and Holly would find him dead. Wait, what? Unfortunately, he would be too helpful and Holly would find him dead in the Dark Force Asylum at the end of the second game. Is that like a planned thing, or like cut out, or is like something that actually happens at the second. I don't think that would happen. That would be wild. I think that was just like a planned thing, and then they cut him out. His role was his role was reduced to give the player a sense of isolation and responsibility. After all, it is Holly's quest and her family's secret, and she is the only hope. That does make sense, yeah. Young Dahlia. The original introduction to this game was very different. We were going to show a young frightened Dahlia in her cell as she discovers that she is not in fact alone. We decided against it because it would have given away too much information before the middle of the trilogy. Interesting. Well, we'll learn more about what they mean when we play the other trilogy games. Alternative reality. Okay, Gracia. Yeah, I think the wardrobe wasn't there before. Was now they included. There was more leeway, more rooms there. This honestly looks about the same as it does in game. This one, I'm not sure where this is. Probably the house. I mean, there's multiple houses, but still. The well. The basement. I think it was touched up. Yeah, it's definitely touched up. And the ritual thingy. It's definitely, this one was definitely wider. Interesting. Okay, let's check out the making of. See how a sketch becomes a fully animated scene. Play. Oh, I meant to do like this. Yeah, I noticed this game is more 3D models with like the locations and characters. Okay, basic model, sketch. Okay, that's very complex. Let me drink some water. More models, shading and drawing it in, and textures. Yeah. What's with this bar here? What is the point of this bar? Bottom bar. It doesn't show anything. Yeah, from what I usually hear for behind the scenes, like often they do like rough 3D models first and sketches, and then they draw it over. They like really like draw over the 3D models. So that's how everything has like looks correct, like artistically, like form and perspective and all. Okay, concept art. The graveyard. The graveyard. The graveyard. Dark Dahlia. Dark Dahlia looking pretty. I think that's still Dahlia. No, this is a different person. I did notice there were two different monsters in this game. Like there's Dark Dahlia with the longer black hair, and then there was someone with brown hair. Like brown hair, like when we uncovered the bed sheets, I saw someone with like, we saw the also a monster, but it wasn't black hair, it was brown hair, I believe. This is the kitchen, the toy playroom. This is Holly. It's ominous for her to be missing a left arm. This is Grandma's room. This is the main menu, Asylum. A reception area. The see something, the machine we use at the end of the bonus chapter. Oh, this is Holly sleeping. I'm not sure what the context of this is. It's definitely cut at least. Also, this is definitely new. Like, the figurines, and William sees someone tied up. Not sure who this is. These are the achievement icons. What does that say? Ticket? Ticket amid one leftover party. This is a knife combined with a brass knuckle. That's hardcore. Okay, that's it. Okay, that's it for bonus. Hello, Dahlia. Yeah, I have nothing else here. What happens if I quick start again? Already completed this part of the game. Yeah, we'd have to create a new profile. I did not notice this before. I don't know how I didn't notice that. Cool. Before I share my thoughts, let's actually no. You know what? I'll share my thoughts now, and then I'll check to see how the remastered version is different. Okay, full context for why I think the opening cutscene was toned down to be less bloody. I'm pretty sure. So originally this game came out on Big Fish Games, the website, not Steam, I believe. Dahlia will show up every time, in like every 20 seconds, by the way, if this happens. I'm pretty sure they were asked by the publisher Big Fish Games to tone it down, the bloodiness down. Like, they could show dead bodies, but they couldn't show too much blood, which is why the director's cut version is different from the version we saw in game. So that's why this is the enhanced edition. I'm fairly certain that this enhanced version does include this bloody version, but the original version did not. The original version on Big Fish Games enhanced edition is on Steam. That explains that. I like the shadow that shows up in the corner. That's like a creepy detail. I like that. We're gonna go on the extras menu. The Dahlia is a bit distracting. Yeah, I liked this game. I think it got less scary over time, but it still had its creepy environment throughout. Okay, I thought my stream froze for a second. Sorry. I have a stream on another laptop. Anyways, it's definitely a creepy, and I know now in hindsight it's not like super scary. I think you would just like prepare for a couple of jump scares here and there. But the thing about this game is that as soon as a cutscene starts, like, you pretty much already know a jump scare is about to happen. You know, like, a jump scare does not happen in the actual gameplay itself. You could tell when a cutscene is starting, jump scare about to start. So that's how I knew to prepare myself. I'm not too sure how it's good for me to prepare in advance. It's something to know. They definitely did put effort into like, the graphics look good. The soundtrack, whenever it actually played, was good. Sometimes the sound a bit. I'm not just saying that because I kept the sound. I'm not just saying that because I kept the sound effect volume down, but I feel like there was some moments where sound could have been more pronounced, I guess. Like, sometimes sound effects weren't there at all, or not as impactful. That's like a very nitpicky thing. But yeah. What else could I say? I mean, there's not much voice acting, but the voice acting's good. It's been good. It's better than I remember. Yeah. I am not too sure if it lives up to the hype for the whole trilogy is like a lot. Like, I think it's one of the. I don't know how popular True Fear is, but like it's one of the few hidden object games I've seen like actually recommended to like subreddits that aren't hidden object adventure games related. More than now, so I understand it better. Yeah. I don't know which subreddit, but like, it is like a. I do see like some people really liking this game. I mean, I don't know if they're referring to this game or like the trilogy as a. Well, I guess before the third game came out, like people really liked the first two games that came out. They do like. I do see positive reviews for the third game, so that's good. I guess the second act was a bit long, but I think that the second act was a bit long, but I think that's fine. What else? Hello Dahlia. I guess again, very nitpicky, but maybe like it's weird that the Asylum gets like it's in the main menu and it's like very prevalent in like the opening cutscene, like first few minutes of the game, but it doesn't really get brought up much in Act 2 or Act 3. I get until you reach the bonus chapter or the end of the game. They definitely planned the Asylum being important. I feel like they could have placed it better, like maybe like have it so that it doesn't bring up the Asylum at all until the end of the game, and then the Asylum leads into the next game. It feels weird the Asylum is brought up at all in the beginning of the game, but it's not important until it's still not important until you play the bonus chapter essentially, and more. Again, we'll find out in the next part. What else? I guess story-wise, I would need to play the other games to like give a full opinion on the trilogy story. But like, I guess besides, I guess my one gripe is that they could have kept the Asylum a secret until the end of the game, personally. Like, because like the Asylum doesn't really get brought up again until the end of the game, end of the main game. So I feel like it could have just hold off on that until the end of the game. But otherwise, I think I liked this story. It made sense. There's definitely mysteries, but like that's that's for the later part of the games to hopefully solve. Like it's let's see, what did we get done in this game? Okay, we found out we do still learn a lot in this game. Like the Stonehouse family has its secrets. We found out a bit about the Lottie's family. We'll learn more about them. Yeah, I think the story is still very understandable on its own, and the other mysteries make sense for the later games, in my opinion. I think that makes sense. I think what tier would I put this game in? Like C. It's definitely in C tier. C. I'm gonna put this in. It's gonna. Okay. Let me think this through. I feel like C plus is too high, but C solid is also feels too harsh at the same. I feel like once I'm excited for the rest. Yeah, same. I feel like once I got over the fear of like the scary parts of like, I do say Act 1 was good in like the tension. Act 2 was initially tense, but like over time I feel like it stopped being scary in Act 2. And it's still creepy, but like I think it definitely lost, and I think that's on purpose. Like I don't think like it's a failure. Like but like it's like, how do I say this? It's not a complete tonal shift, but like Act 1 was more scary. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I do like more tonally consistent games. Like, it feels weird to have this more scary stuff at the beginning, but then become less scary over time. It makes more sense for something to be less scary initially, and then become more scary over time. I feel like that's the natural progression. Being less scary over time feels less tonally satisfying to me, but like I still enjoyed it. Yeah, I'd say I had a solid time with this game, which means I'm gonna put this in C solid tier. That feels like I feel like I might get crucified for that, but like not by you, but like other True Fear fans that may be out there. But I think C solid is a good spot for this. Like, I liked the story. I'm intrigued to learn more about the story in the next parts. I had a solid time with the gameplay. I think it could have been more, like, I have like a few nitpicks in my head, like it could have been like more scary over time rather than less scary over time, and could have been held off on the Asylum story segment until the end of the game. Like, if it was just like I feel like they could have held up. Like, if that was the opening, if the opening cutscene of this game, somehow it makes more sense for the next. If the next game is about the Asylum, I feel like this game's opening cutscene will make more sense for the next game, in my opinion. Because like the Asylum massacre doesn't get mentioned throughout the whole game until like literally the bonus chapter. I feel like that could have been written a little better, but that's just like that's a bit nitpicky. But like, I think C tier, C solid is fair for this game. No, maybe a little higher, but like definitely not lower, in my opinion. If you like hidden object adventure games, you like this one. If you can handle occasional scary jump scares, then you'll also like this one. Cool. That's all I have for this game. Yeah. Hello, Dahlia. Yeah, either if the thing about this main menu, either Dahlia doesn't show up. Like, I booted up this game like 10 times and like Dahlia doesn't show up at all. But then, when Dahlia does show up, she shows up like every 20 seconds or something. It's a little funny. Yeah. Okay, exit. Hello, Dahlia. Let's see. I'm gonna display my screen. Let me make sure I don't leak anything. Update. Let me bring up how long to be. How long is the stream gone by? 7 hours. Okay, that's pretty foreboding for the other True Fear games. Okay, let me show my screen. Okay, you can probably see my screen. Okay, the rest here. Let's see. Achievements. Okay, there was different levels of that achievement of the Katie achievement. There was no act where I never used a hint. Cool. Okay. I do like this cover art of the trilogy combined together. Like that's a nice that looks cool combined together. A few trading cards. Okay, this is the treehouse. Again, I like the 3D models of this game. This is the girl, the jack. Is he holding it? Yeah, he's holding an axe. The dream of that skeleton, the way back. Cool. Let's see. Maybe see the end of activity. Japanese Jew patching some updates. I just want to see like how they changed it from the original version. Walking down, slide, yep. Intense full. Shush. Let's see. Okay. Doesn't really say how the enhanced edition changed. Yeah, I saw those screenshots. What do the points items look like? Okay, true fear. I could technically buy this. My Steam profile is private, so you wouldn't be able to read it, but that's a cool wallpaper. The Iron Mask. That's probably a larger thing in the next game. The Gargoyle, Heather's House, Dark Force Asylum. You wouldn't be able to read this behind the Steam profile, but okay. Heart, the doll, seriousness in the doll. Sounds cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull up Goblinz. Wait, is Goblinz? Have they still this? Okay, True Fear. Says release title. Yep. Okay. There's still this. The Goblinz website has not been updated. They have the website for the True Fear trilogy, but not the developers themselves. Okay. Okay. So for part 1. Okay. So how long did I stream for? It was like 7 hours minus the break. So like just full boy. So okay, so let's say I played this game for 6.5 hours. Okay, parts 2 and parts 3 are gonna be rough because, yeah, parts 2 took, according to this, 8 hours. According to part 3, 8 hours. 14 hours. I'm pretty sure they took that time. I checked there's no spoilers here. I don't know how they spent 14 hours on part 3, but okay, I'm in conversation with someone who has played all the games. Part 2 and part 3 are definitely much longer. They are definitely much longer. Part 3 Fortune's Loop. Part 3 it took them 10 hours to beat. They did it in 1 day. Part 2 was like, let me check what they said. How long did part 2 took for them? Yeah. Okay. They spent 3.5 hours for the first. Okay, I did double that length, so that's not a good look for me. 6 hours for the second and 10 hours for the 10. Okay. Okay, so if they spent only 3.5 hours on part 1 and I spent like 7 hours, and they spent 6 hours on the second
10 hours on the 3rd. Okay, that's okay. We may need to split up the True Fear streams into multiple parts. I am no by how many. Definitely, I don't know how I can do research into how many acts each part has, but I'm going to go off of vibes. I'm just gonna hope for the best. I may have to stream much earlier to be able to compensate for this, because like these are pretty long. It's long. Keep your options open for Saturday. I may stream all day Saturday. And let me know if you're available Saturday by Friday, because I'm either not gonna have time to finish part 2 Friday, or murder by. No wonder it took that long. Yeah. The thing is, I've seen walkthroughs that are much shorter than this, but like I presume it's like faster to play on the replays, but like first time playing it takes a bit longer. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say part 3 is still tentative. Keep an asterisk on part 3. Part 2, I'm definitely streaming Friday. I may have to stream earlier to be able to beat it in one day. I can be there. I can beat it. I don't have any commitments Friday. I don't have any commitments Friday and the weekend. We're up for a ride, mister. Yeah. Let me know by Friday if the weekend is available for you. I can't stream all day Sunday, but Friday and Saturday is looking good for me. Well, define good, but yeah. And Monday is also available for me. Yeah, I think that's, yeah. Keep those options. Really worst case scenario. Technically Wednesday morning works for me. But not this Wednesday. Definitely not this Wednesday, but next week Wednesday. Worst as a last resort, because I do want to keep on schedule. I've now scheduled the games I'll be playing in December. I've already knocked out like one game off because of how busy I was last week. I'm trying to avoid knocking out games if I can afford it. Yeah, I think that's enough yapping for today. Yeah. Thank you, anyone. And did I not change the text to be right back? I don't think I did. Oh well. Thank you, everyone, and anyone who's watched any part of this video. The live stream. Once again, thank you, Laughing83, for being around all this time and being active in the chat. And yeah, I did not change the text. I was starving. Yeah, that explains. I was not focused on changing the text. I immediately chomped on that sandwich. Yeah. I will very likely start. Not very likely. I am aiming to start the part 2 stream earlier, if it's that longer. If at any point the stream goes beyond, like, I forget what the YouTube limit is, like 10 hours or 12 hours. I do have to break the streams up by multiple parts because YouTube streams can't go over 10 or 12 hours. I'll figure out the length. Cool. Anyways, thank you again. Thank you, Laughing83. I'll see you all by Friday. Have a good week. I will not let the Oscar bed bugs bite me. Bye-bye.